Hello, hello. Just waiting a moment. Let's see, does this work? Just testing. Is that coming through on that end? And also, does this work? Yes, this does. Beautiful, beautiful. Although it looks awful. I should probably fix that. I don't know why it's doing that. Let's tweak it a bit. Yes, I finally found out the option to put chat on Zifron's screen. And then make it look not terrible. Because I don't know why it's scrolling up the side so much. Try doing that, see if that helps. Yeah, that helps, so it's that, but is it also... Because I think those just do an overlay, correct? Yes, so that's what it's supposed to do. Okay, so I can make it bigger if I ever want to. I'll do that, so it looks bigger. But I'll need to adjust the font. Well, actually, no, I can just do that, can't I? Because what I can just do then is jump the font size down to, like, say, 12. There we go. Unfortunately, with the way that works, that's weird. Can't do much about that. I'm not sure how you're doing. Only 1 minute left on the prediction. Get in while you can, or else it's gonna be a dead prediction. Ah, well. Worth a shot. Well, the fact that it keeps flashing between who will win and then the channel points back and forth is like, yeah, wow, that was never like, oh, did something happen? No, that's just running out of time. Apparently he is having audio issues right now, so, you know, good fun. Just gonna mess around for a bit. I have not done this with Joy-Cons, so I'm gonna try doing this with Joy-Cons for a bit and see what goes wrong. That's what can go wrong. It's time to jump. There we go. doing a level that I will not be doing in the speedrun, so this is not me cheating. This is me just getting my butt handed to me because I am not predicting the jumps properly. Dang it. Definitely not used to this. I'll do that at least. Fireflower? Yeah. Unfortunately, Twitch audio issues are infamously a thing that exists. So you might be a bit. I was wondering why it sounds weird in my ears. I only have one headphone in. So it's missing some of the... I'm missing the right side audio of this. That is unfortunate. I haven't played this game normally in forever. Now here's the level I have been playing over and over again all day today. And hey look! Somebody I had not said hi to all day today. Because it's faster to not grab the Yoshi. And he actually gets in the way of some later stuff. So I've been kind of, skipping it. Sorry, Yoshi fans. I grabbed the blue one, just not the green one. Blue. I haven't even seen the moles all day because I never slow enough to see them. Do 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 do. Wonder how if I did a speedrun of not 11 exits. We'll see. Beautiful. I cannot possibly say that I intended that, but that was beautiful. That was crazy. I did not expect to actually make that. A sec. Do 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 do. that's what I miss. Yeah, because there's two right in front of each other. I never realized that, because I guess I never played this far in the game before. In a long time anyway. Not since I played originally the Game Boy Advance version, which was I think the last one I actually beat. Blasphemy and Horrors, whatnot, whatever. That's what I could do. I could have a timer. Is there a way to do a timer on Streamlabs? That's an interesting question. Add timer. Instant replay, charity goal, subscription goal, poll, media share, spin wheel, sponsor banner, tip ticker, follower goal, alert box. Yeah, I have that already. Bit goal, chat box, the jar. Stream boss, viewer count, credits, spin wheel. Nothing I can use for, I'm afraid. Nothing for on-screen. I want an on-screen timer, but I don't think it's an option, unfortunately, unless I just have it on a sort of screen. That is sad. Poll. Google. What does Google say? I keep thinking of the timer. How to create a timer? Navigate to CloudBot on Streamlabs.com. Make sure CloudBot's enabled. Then you can click the Add Bot Timer. Okay, so I need to make sure that CloudBot is enabled, which I have not. Because I can just have one, but it's not going to show up. Oh, right. Calculator's on the screen. It doesn't even show up right now because I turned off that. This is going to be stupid, but that might be an option. Oopsies, don't do that. Not that it actually shows anything, but yeah, no. Oh, it's a white screen. Un momento, por favor. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So yeah, there's apparently a way to add a timer. I'll look into that after I do one level, because I figure I should do at least something content-wise. That was not efficient. Do do. This is the one that this is the one that always screws me up, because I'm just like, I can make that. I should probably quit trying to make that, because this is an auto-scroll section, and it does not matter if I make that or not, so I should probably stop, because all it does is cost me a power-up. Which in the speedrun, this is usually where I grab my first fire flower, so this is a bad place to take damage, because if I take damage, I don't get the fire flower. Damn it! I once one-cycled him. if I can one-second again, that'd be great. Also, still no word I'm guessing from Al. Cool Al. Do. Don't know what's he doesn't know what's happening. Interesting. Hi Yoshi, sorry, you would cause problems because you kind of make this more difficult. Let's see if I can pull this off. Let's practice this, because this is one of the things I have more difficulty with, is pulling this shenanigan off. I need to make sure I stay off screen, which means I gotta make sure I do the timing, which means I'm relying on hearing it. Yes! Yes! Oopsies. I've basically turned this into the speedrun anyway when I wasn't even intending to. I was going to just have fun, but who has fun playing video games anymore? To be fair, this is probably the worst part of the speedrun for me, is the donut plane section. I have consistently failed here more than any other way or any other place. Are you kidding me? Cape boxes are so weird. I like the Tanuki suit better. Even if Kate's technically unlimited, I like it better. Or raccoon, Tanuki, whatever. Hello, goodbye. Everything was working fine before. Isn't it always working fine before? And then as soon as you want to go live, everything goes... It's just consistent. I don't think you can fly over that. Damn it. Whatever. Not a big deal. I am frequently small on this level just because I keep taking stupid hits before I get to this level, so this is not that big a deal. Oh, okay. That was my fault. I mean, not that the other one wasn't my fault, but the other one was a little more forgivable because it's a tricky jump. That one was literally just like, what the hell were you doing? Capture card keeps turning on and off. Okay, that I don't have any familiarity with. Hello. Remember the first time I thought of this boss, I thought this was so cool. It's like, oh cool, a unique boss that's not like all the rest of them. And we're basically back to the speedrun at this point. What you gonna do? That was inefficient. That was fun, but that was inefficient. That sounded so weird coming out of only one ear, because the up was missing. Frick. Why was it 4 this time? Why is it sometimes 4? I hate that it's sometimes 4. It throws me off. I should have the Yoshi speed boost way more. The 1-ups are not worth it. Ah! I should probably stop aggroing them because that only makes this more difficult. Not that they really stand a chance of catching me, just, yeah, no. Do-do-do. And now I'm being tagged on something. Do 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 do. He probably does not want me to reply there. Do 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 do. I hate you. Don't you dare, I need that Yoshi. Thank you. Blue Yoshi makes the next section so much easier. I gotta use a yellow Yoshi, it's way more difficult. Just because with a blue Yoshi, I can fly with any Koopa shell, whereas with a yellow Yoshi, I can only fly with blue Yoshi shells, which there are only like 3 of in this level, and a couple of them are not where I need them to be. Hello, Cave Feather, you're nice and healthful. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Sorry, Yoshi. You can't go into the castle, so you're gonna stay here forever. Bye. Do 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 do. And this basically turned into my speedrun anyway. What you gonna do? I don't even know what my time is. It's not that big a deal. It's a race, technically. I'm not technically timing it, though I could be. And now it's time for the other thing that's been screwing me up a bunch recently. Technically, it's not quite time for it, but it's getting there. Frickin' yes, I wanted that. Do do do. It's not the fight. Not the fight itself. It's phase 2, where for some reason I keep wasting one of the Mecha Koopas, which means I have to completely redo phase 2, and since phase 2 is the longest, before he throws Mecha Koopas, it costs a lot of time. Which I think is why I'm screwing it up. I think I'm sucking myself out. A little too much. It happens. Let's just play it safe. That's not technically safe, but whatever. Yeah, phase 1, the only phase where he doesn't follow you, he just tries stuff intimidating, unsuccessfully. Remember as a kid game this level, we played with Game Genie and we had the invincibility code, which meant that You can't beat this fight. Because you have to throw the... Bowser takes no damage from you. He only takes damage from the Mecha Koopas being thrown at him. And you kill them. And if the Mecha Koopas are dead, you can't throw them, which means the boss fight is unwinnable. We sat here for so long trying to figure out, and then one day I just turned the invincibility off, and that worked, and I've never played with invincibility on this game ever since. Frick Nuggets! Frick Nuggets! That's the worst! Oh, come on! You could do something else while I restart. Why am I having so much difficulty with this one? I did it 3 times in a row. My first several times I had no problems, and all of a sudden I'm choking, and I don't get it. There we go. There's one, and then the other. Boom. There's a challenge. I'll see if you can beat this game while crouching. No, I don't want that mushroom. Oopsies, I don't want to fly, I don't want to fly, I don't want to fly. Now is a bad time to fly. You suck! That should have hit. You suck. Damn it. That's what I get for dicking around. And that's not good. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Still, wow, that was a bad Bowser. Alright, fine. Whatever, don't care, nobody cares. What if I did something different? What if I played the game properly? Nah. I don't think Wario's Woods is in this version, is it? That's Puyo Puyo. Oh, good God, they've added so many things. I don't even know what half of these things are. That's Panel de Pon? Mario All-Stars. Hey, what the hell? I've already beaten Picross. Super Mario Kart Special. Let's go do something else. Do this for now, just because it's convenient. Title's gonna stay Mario World. I'm not changing that, because theoretically, once it's ready, we'll be good. I've been using Spooky Theme for a while, let's change it up. I haven't used Treasure Theme in a while, let's use Treasure. Technically haven't used Original in a while either. I should consider that, but yeah, no. Yeah, this should help me use the controls in this mode. The, what's it called? Joy-Cons. There we go, that's the word. Joy-Cons. You know, the things that everybody likes. Except nobody actually likes them, apparently. I don't know. I like them. How do I have a KO already? That makes more sense. Why am I under attack already? That makes more sense. Under attack makes a lot of sense. I'm not playing well enough to get KOs. Oh, come on! Oh, that's not good. That's terrible. That actually probably killed me. That 100% killed me. Yeah, that killed me. That 100% killed me. That was bad. That was embarrassingly bad. I also just realized that it's tiny screen right now because I had it set up for the race. Well, well, this is already a disaster. What was I? What? I don't even know what I was doing. Why didn't I switch? I thought I switched. Why do I always play Collab when I'm on stream? I play so much better when I'm on stream. I swear. Also, sorry if I missed comments. I have to look all the way over there now because I got the Discord pulled open. So there's a chance I'll miss comments more than usual because it's not in the middle screen, it's on the far screen. So my apologies. And already under attack. Figures. Okay. Not much I could have done there, unfortunately. Well, if there's at least 50th. second. Let's see what that was. Cool, thanks for the host. My apologies. The good God was because I heard the noise and forgot what noise that was. And I looked over and it's like, oh crap. Because the last notification I got was a follow from He Who Shall Not Be Named. And then another follow from an alt of He Who Shall Not Be Named. And even though I banned said individual, I looked over and that was something I was like, oh crap, did another one follow? Oh no, it was a host. So, long explanation aside, thank you for the host. I hope the audio issues get figured out. I hope, like, I'm guessing since you're hosting that it hasn't gotten figured out yet because capture card is gonna be a pain in the butt. Excuse me, I am working here. Could you not? Wow, this looks awful. Not a problem, not a problem. I'm guessing the reset did not help, unfortunately. I will check that message in a second. I apologize, there is, as you're probably aware, no way to pause this. You know, online gaming. That thing everyone loves for I don't know what reason, I don't know why. I don't know why I enjoy this game when I literally don't enjoy anything else online. But for some reason, something about Tetris, even though everyone keeps kicking my butt, something about it I enjoy. Yes, also hoping that a restart fixes it. I don't know why I did that one, I should have honestly done that, but you know. Alright, please, yes, good. That's what I needed. And boom. That should start catching up again. If I can get a few more of those, that'd be great. There we go, that's much better. Much better. It helped that my attackers are apparently dead since there's no more crap incoming. I'd say I'm playing better, but I don't want to screw myself over almost immediately by doing something stupid after I say that, as inevitably happens. Oh, that's nice. Not a good KO. KOs is better than one, although you know, 3 or I guess badges. I have more than 2 KOs. 2 KO badges is better than 1, but even more would be better still. That also would be great. Getting pieces that I can use. That was not a good placement. I don't know why I did that. That is how you get KO'd. Somebody mad. Somebody's very mad. How did I... How? Not gonna question it, not gonna question it. The fact that I am not dead right now is ridiculous. The fact that I am somehow still alive and working here is ridiculous, and I did not deserve that. I do not deserve to still be alive, let alone in the top 10. And they're about to let me know why. From the looks of it. Frick nuggets, I'm dead. Can't get up where I want to be. Nope. Yeah, then no. I spent so much time getting out of that bullcrap, I never... Yeah. Oh, it wasn't even that person who messaged me. It was in the Among Us chat. 7 people. Oh, that's more than I expected, to be honest. And I don't think Drew ever replied, so we have 8. Eighth place isn't terrible. 8th place is pretty bad. I wonder if they thought I was actually racing right now. I'm still doing my race, I say as I post in the chat. Yeah, hint, I'm not technically doing the race right now. I'll do one more round, and then I'll join the Among Us chat, maybe. Why not? We'll see. Race comes before Among Us, though. The race, I promise. Among Us will go for like 2.5, 3 hours if it's anything like the last 3 or 4 times we do it, so I am not worried about that. If I miss the first couple of rounds, I will live. It's not like I haven't put 120 hours in that game already. Do. I am mature and professional. I am also full of crap. Why am I already under attack? That's so annoying. I'd really rather not be under attack. That was a mistake. Why'd I do that? Recover just fine. Fine. Everything is fine. Oh, stop it. Just need alarm. That's not a bad combo. Get out of my face, bastard. Get out of my face. My apologies, I will respond to that when I get a chance. Oh wait, that's probably from Mark's Discord. Frick. Did not mean to do that. I should probably turn on this, because I'm getting really annoyed with everything that I keep getting hit with right now. There is no good place for this. I am probably dead. I am dead. I am very dead. And I am very dead. I literally told you why I can't join, Jimmy. try hard. Let's get my butt handed to me try hard style. Only 13 out of 4. One of those. With 45 seconds to go, 22, that's not bad. Usually averages around 30 when I play Invictus. I just realized I still have this speedrun tag going, even though I'm not speedrunning right now. You could argue I'm speedrunning. Speedrunning Tetris 99. How fast can I die in Invictus? I guess that's why I'm playing Invictus. It's a speedrun of how fast I die. 41, that's not good. 41 is very bad, actually. Because it means I will be under attack way faster than I'm used to in Invictus. I'm used to it being able to get away with just the AI for a while, and then boom. But that's probably not going to be the case. Especially if I'm playing like crap like this. Case in point. Got a KO. That's the nice part of playing on Invictus. I tend to get a few KOs from the AI. I forgot about one of the other things. Oh well. That. And that. And whatever that is. This. 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 And that. And this is me realizing I cannot clip in Among Us or in Tetris for obvious reasons. As I am not stopping to clip, especially not on Invictus, but really just any Tetris 99. That's just a terrible idea to stop and clip. Oh well. That didn't count? Bastard. That's something that would count. Well, I guess I learned something today. Can I please get literally any piece except the ones you're giving me? Which, to be fair, giving me most of them, so really I'm just not able to use most pieces right now. Get them all to start. Or Malawi Malawi bloat? I apologize for pronouncing that wrong. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Tetris shenanigans. I'm getting my butt handed to me because I am such an amateur at this game. Case in point, that. That was not a good placement. And here's when things kind of get serious. That's not good, that's not good. Don't accidentally drop the wrong piece. Don't accidentally drop the wrong piece. But really, yes, thank you! And that's probably the death of me, because I've got someone after me who wants my blood. Somebody smells blood in the water. And that probably means the death of me. Unless I can manage to kill them. But that's so freaking unlikely. Oh, frick nuggets! That is not where I wanted that. I'm so dead, I cannot get a good piece. Ah! Purple! All the bad pieces. Okay, Mario World is on. Excuse me. Okay. Brief intermission, just because I don't want to accidentally dox anybody. Okay, let's try this. Hello, hello. Testing, testing. That's fair, that's fair. I'm gonna boot Discord on phone. Dropped a no viewer something. That's interesting. Not a problem. Hello, Excalibur. Welcome. Doing a Mario World race in a moment. Speaking of which, hello, hello. How's it going? Testing. I wonder. Okay. Okay, wasn't sure, just making sure. And I'm going to test something. Does this whack? Can I make this whack?
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello!
Yeah, the problem is I was on push to talk. Hello, hello, hello.
Sounds good? That
All
does
right.
not work.
Alright, folks. Get ready to see a race that you'll never forget.
Fair enough.
As they say, as they say, good things do come to those who wait. Let me make you. Alright. Honestly, that definitely took longer than a pokey that definitely took longer than a pokey that wouldn't move faster.
Oh, good God, are we making those jokes? Is that what we're doing here?
I mean, I don't know. I just felt like it.
I know, I tease.
Oh.
Quick question, are there any house rules for your stream, like language limits or family friendly, etc., etc.?
No, not really.
Okay.
Okay, I'm
I am
okay,
pulling you up on my end. I'm doing a variation on multi-Twitch stream called just streaming. but Streamlabs is apparently doing that thing where it doesn't want to do anything.
Yeah. All right. I'm on the player select screen. Just let me know when you're. I'll probably double check. I'll probably double check on your end just to make sure.
Yeah, I'm on the same screen you're on. I can see yours.
Yeah, I mean, it's up to you. We can either start there. We can start just before Yoshi's Island 2.
That's fair. I have no preference.
Okay. All right. Are you ready?
Not quite. I want to see if I can get Streamlabs to do what it's supposed to. I don't think it's going to, though, unfortunately, so I may have to just call it. Give me half a second.
Just let me know when you're ready.
Yep. Oh, that's what the problem is.
No, I just don't want... Yeah.
I'm basically going to be streaming you at the same time, kind of like what John does, where it's...
Alright, yeah.
Pulled up.
Oh, hi, Lucy.
There we go.
So,
Now I have you.
I was gonna say, because I know John has something with Smite, so that's why... So that's why he's able to do it.
Mine's way less smooth. Mine is literally just pulled up you on a second screen, and I'm live streaming that screen while I'm also live streaming my screen. So there we go, both pulled up now.
So kind of like browser best guess.
Yep, pretty much.
All right.
Ready when you are.
So yeah, Lucy, I'm basically about to do a multi-Twitch race. There's a if you type in exclamation multi-Twitch, you can see the race from both ends. All right, Baron, are you ready?
I am.
All right, ready, set, go. Welcome. This is Dinosaur Land. In the strange land, we find that Princess Princess again. Looks like Bowser's at it again.
Of course he is. That the use of the word again, I never noticed that they said it twice till now. That's throwing me off.
Yeah. Okay.
Yoshi's Island 2.
Okay. Run. Grab. Run. Jump. I'm so excited I can't focus.
That's fair.
Okay. Let's mow down that Trojan truck.
I just jump over him. I have no patience.
Yeah, I just hold onto the shell and I just plow him down. It's mainly so that the shell doesn't bounce off and hit me.
Ah, that's fair. That's fair. Level down.
I'm so used to hitting the space bar. I was about to do it.
Oh, time. Yeah.
Yeah, the space bar is my split split key.
Yep. I tried to get a timer set up, but it would have taken more time to get than it was worth, I thought.
Yeah, I have light splits, so that's where and yeah, it's set up for spaces split.
That makes sense. That's a good choice.
I mean, I think it was default anyway. I swear, I hear this. Ever since I started watching Steven Gunner, every time I hear this, I think of Witch Doctor.
Yeah, that's fair. He's got so many different shenanigans of literally everything.
Yeah, it's like it starts off as a. Why'd I do that?
Cause you felt like it.
Yeah. Anyway, it starts off with just Witch Doctor with the sound font. Yeah. With the sound font, and then and then midway it goes straight into a full-fledged mashup with the original Witch Doctor. Okay. Just gotta focus.
Ah, frick. Did not want to take that hit.
Okay, okay, and done.
Nice.
Okay, I'm heading towards Yoshi's Island 4.
Makes sense. I have just cleared Yoshi's Island 4.
Ooh, I got some catching up to do.
Yeah, the dying part kinda hurt ya.
Yeah, I was gonna say, my skills are kind of rusty, and plus I'm very excited, so that might...
That's fair, that's fair. I may or may not have practiced a bit.
Okay.
What's your PB?
I would say sub 19
Nice.
minutes. Die, Choo-Choo.
Okay, good. Needed that.
Done.
Nice. Good job.
Okay.
Fortress time.
Alright.
This is where I usually grab Fire Flower.
Alright, here. Alright. Time to take on Iggy.
Nice.
Okay, skipping the cutscene.
Oh, oh yeah, I guess that cutscene. I was thinking cutscene skip. The one I want to figure out how to skip is the end cutscene. That's the annoying one. I try to skip the cutscenes. I mean, for me, I always presumed that the Iggy down.
Because I know typically the cutscene, once you beat Bowser, that's when the timer stops.
Yes. It's good to know. Oh, so when the last hit lands, or when Peach drops?
Like, I say as soon as the last hit lands.
Oh, nice. So my personal best is 8 seconds faster than I thought it was.
Yeah. Yeah. For me, I usually start as soon as I start the game, and I end as soon as and I stop the timer as soon as Bowser, just as soon as the last hit lands.
Not screw this up.
Come on, there we go. Okay. Okay, so Iggy's down.
Nice. Can I not screw up Donut Plains this time? This is where I screw up the most, is Donut Plains 1 and Donut Plains Secret 1.
Yeah, for me it's Donut Plains. Typically what I do is for me it's just a matter of being able to fly all the way to the end.
Got it. Pulled it off for once.
Okay, and
Donut Plain 1's down. Yeah. Don't worry though, I've screwed up on Secret. I've tossed the P switch off the cliff at Donut Secret before. That was embarrassing.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Oh no, don't. My screen flickered a bit, but it's fine.
Okay.
Just probably something causing cables to shift a bit.
It's fair.
So I know that, I guess that's what's going on with me. Sometimes the cables will shift, and then that causes flickers. Why did I do that? Oh no, get the. Okay.
I guess I wanted that.
Let's see. There we go. Oh, hey, get back here. Get back here, Super Koopa. Gotcha. Thanks for the feather.
Alright.
Okay. Up, and oh.
Donut Secret down.
Ugh.
And the Donut Secret house. I remember how much it excited me as a kid to discover there was a secret boss hidden in this level. It's like, what the heck? There's a boss in here that's not Reznor or a Koopaling?
Yeah, I didn't know that until I started speedrunning.
Huh.
I'll be honest. And I'll be honest, I actually thought that that I had to like, I thought I had to like hit the up switch and everything. I thought it was gonna be easier, but I don't know. Yeah, so now I saw a video and I'm like, okay, that's how it's done.
Yep. For me, the shock was discovering that you can actually beat Star Road 4 without pressing any switches. That was the thing that caught me off guard. I was like, how do you spot at least green?
I typically use Yoshi, but
yeah, I use Yoshi too. I just didn't know that was possible at first.
Yeah, the whole flying. I just hit a fish. And I just died.
I saw that, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, combination of excitement and rusty skills.
Yeah, we can do more than one race if you want.
Of course.
It's a short enough game. It's not a problem.
And plus, I'm really just doing this for fun. I don't care if I win or lose.
I just haven't played Mario World in like 3 years, so there's a chance to just hang out with the game.
Alright, well, okay, well, bye, Lucy. Good luck with your essay. I hope you get an A+.
Indeed. Best wishes to you, Lucy.
Robin?
Not that Lucy can probably hear me at all. Well, actually, I know. I could have to pull it up. Okay, one.
Yeah, chances are she does have the. Chances are she does have the. She does, there is the multi-twitch command.
Frick. That's fair.
Okay, so where are you at?
I am at Star Road 2.
Oh.
And I unfortunately lost the speed boost from the blue Yoshi because the stupid bastard ate my star.
Yeah. I just lost. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, I never thought the speed boost. I would just pull onto Yoshi all the way till Star World 4, but I can see why it's better to just glide.
Yeah, I use the blue Yoshi for a speed boost for most of it, and then I try to feed him the fifth one at the very end, but he keeps eating the stupid star when I'm not paying attention.
Oh yeah. Okay.
No, don't you dare! I need you.
Spin jump. I'm gonna spin jump.
No, I lost blue Yoshi. That sucks.
Okay. Ups the daisy.
Now I have to go red Yoshi.
Okay. I guess I could just pretend I'm speedrunning.
I have screwed up this level terribly. I need to restart.
Okay. Okay. I just got to pretend I'm speedrunning.
Yep. That was an embarrassing Star Road 3. I actually had to do the normal exit.
Oh yeah, I've done that a couple times. And there are sometimes I'll destroy the cloud and I have to.
Yep.
I just got hit by a ghost. Anyway, I destroy the cloud and I end up having to go through the normal exit and try again.
And I died on that level. Good God, I don't know why I'm suddenly struggling on easiest level in the game. Run forward for 6 seconds.
Okay, let's just okay, here we go. Gonna spin jump over Big Boo.
There we go.
Now I'm on my last life too, so I better be careful.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, I can do this. Just pretend you're speedrunning.
Because that means you have to go all the way back to redo the donut plains.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I mean, okay. I ran out of time and the ghost door disappeared. Let's try again.
That was embarrassing. I lost my Yoshi in 4.
Alright. Eh. Alright. Eh, at the very least, I'll finish the race.
Yeah. For sure.
Really, I just want to have fun. I don't care if I win or lose.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's not like we're playing for anything or the like.
Yeah, yep. Yeah.
We're just playing because we wanted to just have fun. And hang out
I've just
together.
been. I've just been laughing the whole time.
Yep. What's streaming for if not having fun? If we're taking this too seriously, then we're gonna probably go crazy, to be honest.
Alright. Yeah, I'll be honest. After I finish clearing new Pokemon Snap and the Splatoon 2 story mode, I'm actually making plans to try and to clear Kaizo Mario World.
Ooh.
Yeah. I'm just gonna.
That's a thing that exists.
Yeah, I'll probably. Yeah. All right. All right. So now I gotta try again from Donut Plains.
Ouch. Yeah.
Yeah. See, yeah. So yeah, and then
Do you even want to know where I'm at?
where?
I just beat Star World 4. I'm at Bowser's Gate.
All right. I'll just try and finish this, and then.
That's fair.
And if not, we'll just rematch.
Oh yeah, for sure. Maybe I'll actually watch the credits this time.
Actual. Yep. Like, warm up.
What path do you go through Bowser's Castle?
I I usually do door 2 and 5.
Interesting.
Alright. It's like door 5 is faster, you just gotta time it.
Maybe I'll try 5 this time. I usually go 7. Did I forget the cape? I forgot the cape. Damn it.
Yes.
I always go 3 because there's a cape hidden there, and I usually do 7 as well. Oh, right. That's what this one is.
Yeah, that's the one where you have to time it. You have to run at just the right time.
I died.
Yeah. Yeah, it's faster, but it requires good timing.
So I'm gonna just stick to my 7.
Alright. That's up to you. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I know. That's the one with the fire-breathing statues.
Yes.
I remember. Yeah,
I don't even remember what the actual one. I should look at some of the other ones too while I'm at it.
I just got cheaped.
But I'm always doing 3 because with the cape I want it.
Yeah. Right.
I don't even remember most of the other doors. I've done 3, 7 just for forever. What's 6? Frick, I regret everything. I regret everything. Why I never do 6. 6 is a terrible idea.
Oh yeah, 6 is I remember 6 is the swimming one.
Yep. I doubt I'll die. This looks like an easier one. If you take a hit anyway. Oh, it has a mushroom, so that's nice, but...
Yeah, going through the pipe, right? Going through the pipe because I don't know, I consider that to be quicker.
Oh,
And
I forgot that
the
you
fish
wanted
caught
to
up to me. Fish caught up to me. There. Yeah, rip band fish caught up to me.
Okay, never going through 6 ever again for any reason. The fact that I'm not dead right now is... Damn it! I had to say it!
Here. Yeah, as for one of the things I've loved watching on YouTube is Mario's Castle Calamity. That's the one where Mario tries to blow up a castle, but it just won't go down.
Yep. Oh yeah, I've seen that before.
I made a Minecraft version of that one. Yeah, finally. Okay.
Nice.
Okay. Doing a secret 1. Doing a secret house.
And there's a checkpoint after done in Secret House, so that's nice.
Yeah, you can. Here.
Alright. I'm gonna just... no, I'm not gonna try 8. I remember not liking 8. I don't remember why.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I remember 8's got the charging chucks.
That's why I don't like it. Frick.
Here. Yeah. Oh wait, no, spin jump. Yeah. So that way I can just worst case scenario I'll just bounce off the big boo. Yeah, I can just bounce off big boo while I.
That was close.
Okay. Whoop. Why am I'm supposed to spin jump when I'm dealing with boo buddies? Yep. So you just bounce off.
And at Bowser.
Okay, I'm at Big Boo, the mini boss.
Nice. Best of luck.
Okay, I know with the Big Boo mini boss, you can touch him harmlessly.
Oh, did not know that. I
Wait,
never tried touching him. I just assumed you couldn't.
I don't know. There. All right. Okay. Finally, I've killed Big Boo the boss.
Bowser phase 1 down, easy phase down.
Demon save.
Let's see if I can not choke on phase 2 this time. I keep accidentally losing the Mecha Koopas when I need to not lose them.
Yeah, I know phase 2 is the cannonballs, and then phase 3 is the
Stomping.
clown car tries to kill you.
Yep. I prefer phase 3. The problem with phase 2 is if you lose one of the Mecha Koopas, you have to go through the entire phase again.
Yeah.
Which costs so much time.
Okay, Star World 2. Okay, I'm gonna get the star and then. Okay.
Damn
Now
it.
I'm running it. Now I'm running Yoshi.
He was... Oh, come on! He threw the first one off screen, and then the other one, he stopped moving. Just to drop the cannonball because I hesitated too long. I have been doing so bad at this phase, and I don't know why. I used to do this perfectly. Put too much pressure on myself, I think.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised Mario doesn't need tile after bumping into a wall a lot.
Maybe he does. Maybe that's what he does as soon as everything's over.
Yeah, because I'm swimming against the cave and such. Anyway, okay.
All right, phase 2 down.
No, I want to jump off for a bit.
As long as I don't screw this up.
Die Lake 2. Lake 2, like 2, tomato. Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Never thought of counting, but that definitely makes sense.
Bowser down.
Oh. Alright, well, let me see if I can at least finish the race.
That's fair. You only got 2 levels left.
Yeah. Yep.
Try out the blue Yoshi.
Yep. Yeah, for me, it's just, yeah, because, Blue Yoshi can... Oh, well, yeah.
Do some real damage.
Yeah, because I know, like, Blue Yoshi can fly, that's for sure. Yeah, Blue Yoshi can fly, which makes him useful.
Exactly, because that way you can eat any Koopa, including if I accidentally screw up, I can eat the last one. The catch is, if you eat a red one, you have to bring a cape with, or else you can't grab the key.
Yeah. Right,
So basically make sure you grab a green one, because right now you don't have a cape.
Yeah, and also I also tend to hug tight to the platforms just in case Yoshi is about to swallow. I can just be safe.
Fair.
Yeah. Yeah, the platforms are kind of your insurance policy if Yoshi ends up swallowing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, anyway. Okay. Yeah. I love how they call the Hammer Bros super amazing flying Hammer Bros.
Yep. That's what they probably call themselves anyway.
Yeah, it's like they're Hammer Bros, but yeah, they call them amazing flying Hammer Bros.
Okay, so I can definitely see how 2 is faster.
Go. Just barely.
Yeah, the funny thing is because of the... Oh, I see, yeah, you took a hit. Because if you're on voice, but I have you also on watching the stream, so I'm a little behind. Naturally.
Yeah. I was on iframe. Yeah, I survived on iframes. That was super. So I mainly just spin jumps to that. Yeah, because I'm afraid because that way if I bounce, that way I won't have to worry about bouncing into the lava. Okay.
Bowser time.
Yep. Okay. So I just gotta pretend I'm speedrunning.
Yes.
Except, not really. I missed. How could you miss? He was 3 feet in front of you. Okay. How could you? Yeah.
I think it's actually easier if you don't jump for the first phase. You stand in the middle and throw when he's coming towards you.
I guess I don't know. I just Alright, I'm just doing what I can to. Yeah, I'm just doing what I. Yeah, I guess I'm just really trying to get the Mecha Koopas up.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I'm usually pretty good. It's just, yeah.
Too much pressure with someone watching.
No, not like that. I think, yeah. I guess I'm excitement and such, and yeah. Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Yeah. Ah. Yeah, ultimately, I am having fun.
That's good.
I have been having fun this whole race.
This your favorite 2D Mario?
I guess. I mean, so far this is the only game I've really. This is the only full game I really speed run. Other than that, it's just individual levels.
That's fair.
Yeah. Yeah, I usually prefer like short course. I mean, this one I can beat in just 30 minutes, so I figured why not. Here. It's like. Okay, there we go. I just gotta remember, the sides are safe. I just gotta avoid the propeller and Bowser himself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is kind of what I figured out. The sides of
The sides are my bane only because I keep accidentally throwing the Mecha Koopas into the sides.
yeah,
They do no good.
Oh, I was too close to the flame. Because I know, like, with the clown car, the sides of the car are safe to touch. You just gotta avoid the propeller and Bowser himself. I got this. Okay, one more time, and then if I fail, we'll just start the race again.
I'd say you can have 2 more tries because you got 2 more lives.
I know. I just don't want to keep you waiting.
That's fair.
Now.
Yeah, it's funny because I'm watching you with the delay, so you're like, now, and it's like, okay, I'm guessing it wasn't actually now.
Yeah.
Because I've got you pulled up. I've actually got you on the right side of my screen right now, and then the left side of my screen is mine.
Oh.
Which I can only pull off because I have ridiculously good internet for the area.
Yeah. I remember before I had the Elgato HD60, and with that one I had to set my delay to 650 milliseconds, like the audio delay, just to balance things out. But now with the with my HD60S, at least on my end, it's more instantaneous. So so audio and video, my voice and the game are more in sync, at least on my end. Guaranteed.
I genuinely forgot the name of the Branda capture card that I have. I know it's not Elgato because I looked into Elgato and then found another one that I actually liked better, and I don't remember what the name of it is. Good grief. And I'm not pulling it up on stream because I have to pull my Amazon up, and that's not smart.
Let me just get a little closer. Not too close. Oh. Whew. I was just barely outside the hitbox.
Indeed.
Okay.
I just jumped through it personally when it's falling down diagonally.
Yeah, I'm just trying to position myself so it's like in between.
Fair enough.
Okay. Jump, spin jump. Okay. Okay. Can we just get a little closer? Missed.
Yep, that's the problem I keep having where I keep doing that.
Okay, spin jump on the cannonball.
And the second one's also always way faster than the first, of course. I feel like the first one's so slow just to give you a chance to throw the things at him.
Yeah, 'cause I know, but the second one, Bowser's like right over you, so it's a little hard to.
Oh yeah.
And he came back to life.
Yep, and then just walked off because hello, goodbye.
Okay, I got this. I can do this.
Yes, you can.
Oh. Hey, spin jump. That's one.
Nice.
Okay. Just gonna take advantage of iframes. Okay, I'm just gonna use iframes to my advantage.
Yep, for sure.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I had to kind of ditch that one.
You had to make a sacrifice. It was your life or it was your toy. And life is more important.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just surprised it'll do that in that short span of 3 seconds. You know, spin jump on the Mecha Koopa and then spin jump to on that. Ugh, okay. Almost. Okay, no. Oh man. I only need one. It's like I only need one. There we go.
Nice.
Then spin jump the other one. It's like, there we go. Just gonna stay right there. Stay right there. And now here's what the clown car tries to kill you.
Yep. Clown car, murder car.
5, 6, 7. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's one.
Oh, he falls through.
I just got position myself right.
Yeah.
Go.
No.
Now. Oh,
Interesting.
dead.
Never knew that.
Oh, is that someone else?
No, I'm messing around I'm messing around at Yoshi's house, and I discovered that if you aren't on top of Yoshi, Yoshi falls through the health blocks.
Oh.
You can't stand on top of them for some reason.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and all right, let's
Restart.
let's just get, yeah,
That's fair.
new race.
And yeah, no one else is in the chat right now that I can tell, so no one I'm talking to but myself.
Okay. Here. I see. Yep. I just feel like look up on multi-switch. All right.
Good.
Okay, I have an empty data. Okay, empty data slot. Okay, I'm on player select.
Sounds good. So am I.
Okay, ready, set, go. Oh, this is Astrolam. Okay.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. I only have one earbud in. I have one because of the way my monitor setup works. I have to have separate earbuds for the Switch and for my in order to actually hear Discord and hear my computer.
Yeah.
Frick, I was not paying attention. So long story short, my right earbud is for the game consoles for HDMI, and the left earbud is for what's it called? Actually hearing my PC.
I've set my Elgato to stream only, so now I don't have to worry about hearing doubles. Okay, let me just make sure. Here, let me just make sure. Okay, good. I just want to make sure everything's in place so that the screen doesn't flicker too much.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, Yoshi's Island 2 done.
Nice.
Yoshi's Island 3.
Oh, I was like, you're already done with 2? Oh, right, that's right. I forgot that we do 2 first, so we just skip 1. So I was like, you're already that far ahead? Ah, dang it, I did what you did last time and missed a jump. My bad.
Great. Yeah, because I know it's 2, 3, 4 castle, then plains 1, donut secret, then the house, then Star Worlds 1 through 4, and then front door. Yeah, that's what I. Okay, we jump. Alright, Yoshi's Island 3 done.
Nice. Same on my end.
There we go.
4 down.
Yoshi's Island 4 done.
Yep, same.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like I'm so excited and.
Although, to be fair, I think you're probably saying done when you actually... Are you playing it back when you get to Yoshi's screen or something?
No, I say done when I hit the goal.
Okay. Then yeah, we're very close right now.
I usually say done. Yeah, I'm saying done just as I'm
Hitting the goal, yeah. Same.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Okay, good. Okay, let's knock.
Iggy down.
I'm working on it. Almost. There we go.
Nice. I'm watching over on your screen because I'm waiting for this cutscene to be over.
Me too.
So I got to watch the race on your end.
Yeah, Mario's Castle. Yep. And this is what inspired Mario's Castle Calamity.
That's fair.
Especially Roy's cutscene where the castle doesn't blow up right away. Mario goes over, is like, huh, what? Boom.
Oh yeah, the classic.
Yeah, I'm just mashing. Trying to get over there. up, and away.
Indeed.
I'm gonna do my plans.
Same.
Okay. Run, jump.
And Donut Plains 1 done.
I better catch up. Keep flying, keep flying, Mario. Oh wait.
Yeah, you pulled ahead when I died in Yoshi's Island 3, but then I'd had a better boss than you did, so I'm just ahead of you by about 6 seconds.
Yeah, I didn't die, but I was a little slower.
Yeah.
In the boss. Okay. Through the and go through the underground part, back down.
I don't even know where that is. I should probably look for it someday.
Yeah, the orange pipe. I go through it. I know. I presume it's faster. Because you can just run through, and then you don't have to swim so much.
That's fair. I guess it depends on how much time is spent on screen transitions and the like.
Yeah.
Compared to how much space you actually save.
Grab the key and Rip Van Fish killed me.
Ouch. That sucks.
Let's try this again.
I am on Ghost House now.
Alright. See if I can catch up. Okay, game face on. Stay away from me, you annoying fish. Okay. There we go. Okay. Donut secret done.
Nice.
Yeah, it's got him. Yeah, it's got him. It's got him. Yeah, I know. Jump up the stairs. Okay. Through the ghost house. It's gotta make it quick.
Big boo down.
Yeah.
But he costed me my fire flower, which sucks.
Yeah, I'm just getting over the big boot enemy.
Fair. I just jump over him. I found the timing for that barely, or I go through him if I have a power up.
Yeah, I just use the I'll do springboard, spin jump. Yeah, cause in that. Yeah, for me, spin jump's kind of an insurance policy that I can just. There's a chance I'll just bounce over, unharmed.
That's fair.
Here, bounce off.
Star Road sounds so weird with only one ear. It's missing.
I hit a boo, buddy.
No. That's 6. That's 3, right? Frick! Stop eating my star, you little runt. And there goes Blue Yoshi. Never getting that guy back.
Yeah, I'm gonna springboard. Okay. Jumped up. I jumped up. I hit the P switch, jumped, and laid down on the boo, buddy.
Boo, yeah. Ouch.
Whoop. This time the ghosts are busting me. The Ghostbuster is getting busted.
Personal best this run will not be, sadly.
Okay. There we go. Up. Okay, there we go. Okay, now to fight Big Boo the boss.
Excuse me.
Oh, something happened?
Our beloved friend is back.
Oh, you mean Bowser or?
I have to go ban someone.
Oh, you mean the
Yep.
the host bot?
Yep.
Oh yeah, I hate when that happens.
I should probably now have that on that screen.
Okay, all right. When you're all right,
I'm on Star Road 4. It'll give you a chance to catch up. You're good.
All right, I'm gonna say let me know when you're all set, and we can just do a ready, set, go, resume.
Okay, that works.
I just want to take an unfair advantage.
You're good. That's fair.
Oh, okay, never mind. Just yeah. So far I've reported at least a bunch of his a bunch of those.
I'll explain in a moment, Davey.
Yeah, I've gotten the same thing. It's just Hose 032. Yeah, they tend to follow different streamers and then they make multiple accounts.
Yep. Long story short, the original Haas 00312 was actually someone's account, their actual stream account. Last active 4 or 5 months ago. I don't know if they're behind this or if they got their account hacked. What I do know is that ever since they got banned, a ton of bots have been involved. All we know for sure is that they hang out in chats where they see people with certain tags or just because. And they have been associated with a lot of the hate raids going around Twitch lately.
Yes, and I've heard about the hate raids, how for the most part it's a normal raid, but with the hate speech tag on it.
Yep.
Yeah, I know at least one streamer who's been hit with that.
I follow a number of people on Twitter who've been hit by it. I haven't myself, but I have the ally tag, which I'm guessing is one of the targets.
Yeah, for me it's just been the fake follows.
Yep. I've banned 4 in the last hour.
Okay, ready?
I am ready now.
Okay, ready, set, go, resume.
Sounds good. Oh wait, actually pause quickly, I just realized... No, actually we're good. We're good. Sorry. I was like, I don't have it set up, but I can still see you. I'll fix all my screens. I realize the screens were messed up, but I'll fix that later.
Okay.
Everything is still running. It just looks weird on my end, and I'll live.
All right. Okay, Star Road 1 done.
Yeah, unfortunately, Davey, they've gotten pretty big. It's frustrating.
Ate my star.
Yep.
Alright, Yoshi, let's just swim. Let's just swim along.
Star Road 4 down. Yeah, for a streamer my size, it's theoretically a death sentence, but I have preparations Streamlabs has done to take care of it if ever that comes up. So I'm not too worried, but if you're caught off guard, it can be hell. In case it ever happens to you, Davey, the best thing you can do is just turn on sub-only mode, because they're not going to sub just to do this, so... Turn on sub-only mode, turn off alerts.
Yeah, for me, I'll probably set the follower only all, and then I can always...
I wouldn't do follower only, because a lot of times they'll follow, too, to spam you with alerts with awful names. Oh, come on, really? So they might still be able to post even with follower only mode, so the best is usually sub or emote.
Yeah, emo, and then that can give you time to, like, at least for me, I can go to Nightbot, type in that, and then make it a blacklist word.
Yep. exactly.
Yeah,
Also, Twitch has a function where it just clears your chat that or your most recent chat. So that's what I have as well. It's just erase chat as an option.
Okay, and I just give me a second.
Okay, pausing. Oh, speak of the devil.
All right, well, looks like JJ Builds is real. Well, so thank you for the follow. All right. Well, yeah, I can assume JJ Builds is real.
Yeah, that's a safe assumption until proven otherwise. General rule of thumb: if the account was created in the last hour, be suspicious. If the account's at least a few days old, it's probably okay.
Yeah, I just want to be careful what I tap in case in case it's an IP grabber.
Yeah, that's entirely fair.
I guess it's an extension that tracks people who click on it.
Correct. Yeah, people who go to that person's page, it can technically grab your IP, and unfortunately, there's no way for Twitch to block it because they would have to block a ton of widgets and extensions. Oh, in case you're wondering, I'm on Bowser, last room before the boss.
Okay, yeah, don't worry. I'm just gonna take a moment to ban.
Yep, you're good.
Yeah, Ha00312 wants.
I got remaster and grooms today because classy. Usually the best thing you can do is just not give them any attention. I'm only talking about it now for Davy's sake, because he was asking. Davy's another person I stream with sometimes. We do Age of Empires together. And chess.
Yeah,
and Among Us.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Ooh.
Yeah, there's 6 E's and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. And X. Okay, I accidentally tapped it, but I want see what what I want to do is report. Yeah, I'm trying to tap the low lines.
Yeah, Dave, here's the fun part. I found out recently part of the problem is that Twitch technically lets you create an unlimited number of accounts with the same email address.
Yeah. I'd say one thing I would like is maybe they can set up a CAPTCHA, because as you know, a lot of bots can't solve CAPTCHAs. You gotta put
that's the thing is they need to make that mandatory. Twitch, they theoretically have things like you must verify email, which a lot of the bots don't do. I have my chat set up where if you haven't verified your email, you aren't allowed to comment, which filters a lot of them out. But for some reason, that's not mandatory, which confuses me, considering how many websites have mandatory.
What I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna try to set something up that requires verification. Yeah,
and Davey, the reason why is because they want to drive people off Twitch they don't like. It's literally a harassment campaign designed to drive people off that they think don't belong. Yeah. Notice how it's the most popular streamers who don't get it, because they usually fit the categories these people like, aka straight white people.
Okay. Alright, well I'm ready when you are.
I'm ready when you are.
Ready, set, go. Resuming.
Nice.
Okay, so I got... Okay.
So basically, no reason other than hatred and bigotry. It's garbage.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I just get false follows. That's it. Yeah, I think...
Anyway, we should, I think, leave it be and talk about something else.
Alright.
Like how sexy Bowser's looking right now.
Yeah. I know on my stage channel, someone's making a joke about meaty thighs.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. I shouldn't be here yet.
You don't have a Yoshi, yeah. Unless you...
Yeah, I had to sacrifice a life for that.
Yeah, because unfortunately there's no way to leave a level until you've beaten it.
Okay, let me just, Alright, Yoshi, you can have the star this time.
If I don't have a Yoshi going into 4, I usually go to 3 instead, personally, just because the level's so much shorter. But, I guess, do you keep your power-ups when you quit? Nice, that's right, I forgot about that.
Yeah, like, I know you keep the Yoshi, yeah, because then, you see, like this, Like I know Yoshi
That's
can,
really helpful.
yeah, like Yoshi can fly with no matter what the shell.
Yep.
Yeah, like I said, I just.
Frick.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna hug tight, I'm gonna stay close to the platforms.
You know
Just in case.
You know what's hilarious and sad at the same time, speaking of sexy Bowser? I run a Bowser roleplay account on Twitter that is more popular than my actual Twitter account.
Oh. Dang it.
Damn, that was a clean phase 2 for once.
Alright, alright, well, I can always, let me try something.
That's fair.
Oh, I can always experiment.
Indeed, indeed. Nothing's stopping you.
Okay, ready, set, go! Go, I'm gonna drop down in.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go.
Yes. Okay.
Bowser down.
Ah.
I may or may not have practiced too much for this.
Oh no, you're good.
Like, beat the entire thing 8 times in the last 2 days.
Oh yeah, you're fine. Alright.
I was like, oh crap, I'm going as someone who does this regularly, I should be prepared.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. And it's like, this is so interesting. Yeah, I mean, I'm still pretty rusty, and plus this is more casual these days, so that's why.
Yeah, that's fair, that's fair.
Oh. Oh well.
Rip. I'm so sorry.
Oh no, you're fine, you're fine.
No, I'm not saying I'm sorry. I'm sorry on your behalf. I'm not apologizing for my behavior. I'm apologizing. I'm so sorry that happened to you.
Oh
It's
no,
my
oh no,
condolences.
I'm saying I'm fine too. That's what I'm saying. It's fine. I'm not concerned about winning or losing.
That's fair, that's fair.
Sorry, that's what I meant to say.
That's fair. No, I mean, I'm sorry that you died.
Yeah, no, that's I knew that's what you meant.
Oh, okay.
I knew that's what you meant.
And hey, at least you get an unlimited life. You get unlimited lives at this level every single time.
Oh yeah, there's the one-up mushroom.
Yep. Nintendo 64. That makes sense, Davey. I actually never had an N64 growing up. We had a Nintendo, then we had a Super Nintendo, and then we skipped straight to Wii because of when I grew up. So I actually have no 64 nostalgia, other than all the ones that got ported to DS and 3DS.
Yeah, the SNES was my first console, and then I got the PlayStation, N64, and then I had Game Boy, and then I got the GameCube for Christmas. It was bundled with Zelda Collector's Edition, and then I got the DS, and now I have Switch. Oh, and then between that time, I did get Xbox 360.
I currently own NES, SNES, GameCube, Wii, Switch, PS2, PS3, Game Boy Advance, DS, 3DS,
Yeah, I screwed up.
and Atari 260. Oh,
Yeah.
right, the wrong Koopa shell. Ouch.
Yeah, I didn't swap for a different color. Okay, let's just...
One brother, 6 sisters. Yeah, that'd be enough gaming consoles.
Yeah, for me, when it comes to streaming games, if it doesn't have HDMI, for me, I just need to have the right converter and then connect it to the capture card.
Yeah, because I have the RG or the red, yellow, white, whatever converter, so I can stream theoretically anything except Game Boy Advance and DS because,
Yeah. Like for me, I have like my my SNES doesn't have the RCA cable, so I connected to the N64 converter that I got, which works fine, and then from there I connected to the console, to the capture card. Let's see, the internet has some good stuff.
Indeed.
Yeah.
I got my capture card for $80 and the converter wire thing for I think 15, and I can plug in almost any console.
Yeah, for me, the RCA to HDMI converter.
That's what's called.
I tried connecting it with the N64, but I got a lot of rolling and such, so I had to swap for the N64 converter, and it works just fine. Like, it's specifically for the N64.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it connects directly to the N64, and then from there I can connect to HDMI. Okay, here we go. Bowser.
For me, what it mostly comes down to is my NES doesn't run very efficiently anymore. But it's okay, because to be honest, NES isn't my favorite console, SNES is, or Retro.
Yeah, I remember when I saw John built that NES console build model.
Yep.
That's what I thought. How's it gonna keep from confusing one of the other? It turns out there's one smaller, and then I figured he'll know if when he tries to plug it in and it doesn't work.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so let me at least try to finish this. I just want to finish. Just barely. Okay. Yeah, trying to get past those ninjas.
Not a problem, Excalibur. Thank you for hanging out.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to multi-switch.
It's fair.
Of course, then again, I'm also gonna have to, and then I'm gonna have to switch tabs.
What you gonna do after the race?
I don't know. Maybe if we have time, if there's time, we can do a third race, and if not, I'll probably. If all else fails, I can always just do new Pokemon Snap.
That's fair.
Yeah, it'll depend on whether or not we have time for another race.
That's fair, Davey. Let me guess, more Fortnite and/or Valorant, or are you actually gonna do Age of Empires? Whereas I'm gonna actually play
there we go.
something that's gonna be an interesting thing because I've never streamed it before, but that's a different story.
There we go.
Nice, that was a good shot.
Yeah.
Well done. Valorant, that's fair.
Oh, I was looking at chat and I forgot to, and I didn't.
Ouch! Damn.
Yeah, I was reading chat, so that's why I got hit. But I didn't have time to dodge the flame. Yeah. I probably could have paused since since all I really have to do is just finish. Yeah, okay. Where as soon as it goes up. Now. Yeah, this is basically
Yeah, from the
Indiana
looks of it, the
Jones.
Among Us game's not working out because we couldn't get enough people consistently. You know, 8 people say they want to play and 5 show up.
I mean, five would be enough at least for just one imposter, I guess.
This group doesn't like playing with 5. They prefer to play with at least 6.
Yeah, I was just random comments.
That's fair.
Yeah, but yeah, whatever works.
Yep. And mostly comes down to the fact that we've been playing with each other. It's not that we can't play with 5. It's that we play together so much that one person dies and everyone's like, "Yep, we all know where you were and it was you," and they're like, "Well, yeah."
Oh yeah. I know the more people we have, the harder it is to figure out who's the imposter. Yeah, I know that's the thing. More people makes it more challenging. And of course, with more people, it makes sense. You would want to have 2 imposters.
Indeed.
I know. Yeah, 'cause I know it depends on how many people are playing. That determines how many imposters you want, one or two. Yeah, like.
And never 3, trust me.
Okay, so I don't think you can play with. I mean, I guess you can, but play with 3. But I
It
don't know.
has 15 players now. You'd think 3 works, but it actually doesn't because there's so much going on that no one can actually talk and everyone's talking over each other. And by the time there's a few enough people to actually do anything, you're down to like say 8 players, and it's basically over because you haven't voted anybody off yet.
Yeah. I think I remember I played as the imposter and I won, but I think I was just lucky that I was able to that no one actually voted me off as the imposter.
Yeah.
But yeah, I did win as the imposter.
Nice. I may or may not have 120 hours in the game, so.
But yeah, I think the only reason why I won as imposter was through luck.
Yeah, that's fair.
I was just lucky that that there was no majority against me.
My first imposter win was because they're like, he's been doing the same thing. We're pretty sure he'd not be very good at imposter, so we're going to assume it's the other guy. If it actually is him, we're never trusting you again. And then they never trusted me again.
Yeah, and then I remember. Oh
yeah, and since there's no Among Us, I can do one more game easily. I usually stream until like 1 a.m. on Saturdays, so I got 3 more hours to go.
Yeah. All right. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm probably gonna take a break just you know. I always like to take a break after at least 1 hour.
I usually forget breaks exist.
But yeah. After the break, I'll definitely be available for another for a third race.
Sounds good. I'm just messing around in a non-race challenge.
Yeah, and then when I come back, it'll be what we're both up to.
Sounds good.
Come on, no. It was on the wall, so I couldn't really get it. It was like halfway.
Oh yeah, I had that happen to a Yoshi once.
Yeah, it was like along the sides, and I couldn't grab it. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I have the live chat on XSplit, so I can just so I can just watch.
That's fair.
Yeah, I can just watch the multi-switch and also keep track of my chat at the same time.
I have the same thing, but I have Streamlabs.
Yeah. I may have to watch out in case. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, okay.
Hello, how's it going? Ice cream is good. Hope you enjoy it.
Can't watch your stream because the thing's not working again.
Of course the thing's not working again. I don't know why the thing is so inconsistently working.
Oh, there we go. Ooh, I mean,
Nice.
jumped over the cannonball
Good.
and flung that like a Koopa onto. Okay, good.
No, the
Yeah,
funny
I heard
thing
this-
is... Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I remember there was that one Among Us stream where and they did it for content. You know, Danny the Enigma did an emergency meeting and he's like, "Do you guys like my hat?" And naturally they voted him off.
Oh, I've done that before. I've called an emergency meeting for, hey guys,
Do you like my hat?
I forget what it was, but I've
Yeah,
done
it was-
stupid emergency buttons before.
Yeah, just for content. Yeah.
And they're like,
yeah.
why are you doing this for content? We're not even live right now. And? Because I literally was just like, yeah, it's for the content. Why are you doing it for the content? We're not live streaming at the moment.
Okay. Oh, there we go.
I'm like, I don't care.
gotta time it. 1, 2.
Hey, give me my
Now!
Yoshi back. It's so weird playing Yoshi's Island 2 with the yellow box now.
I was cornered.
Naturally.
I'll
Ouch! Died in
I'm
last
just gonna
phase.
Alright, I'm just gonna try one more time and then here, I'm just gonna try.
Sounds good.
You know what? I'm gonna take a break.
Alright, that's fair.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go to intermission.
You know what? I actually might do the same. I should actually take breaks for once.
Alright. I just gotta wait for my intermission screen to kick in.
Sounds good.
Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, good. Alright. My chat, I'm gonna take a break, use the time to get some water, go to the bathroom or whatever. If you like what you see, make sure you follow and ring the bell so that you can know when I go live. You can also follow me on Twitter for news and updates. Finally, if you're feeling generous, you can leave a tip in the tip jar. Just go to the About tab and click the gold coin. All tips and donations are appreciated. They'll help you keep the stream going a bit better. And I've got some alert incentives. Great. We'll see what we're up to. See you in a bit. All right, I'll be back in 5 minutes. And water, water.
Nice.
All right, Baron, I'm back.
So I have realized a potential minor problem. I don't know how long Cool Olive will be on break. On intermission.
Oh, I'm back.
Oh, you're back, okay. I'm back too.
All right,
Oh.
let me just unmute let me just unmute from XSplit set.
That's fair.
All right, Chad, I'm back. For those of you who are just tuning in, I am doing a multi-Twitch race with Galactic Baron, Super Mario World 11 exits. All right, let's get back to it. All right, I'm gonna switch to here. All right, let me turn on this. Let me turn this on. Okay, I'm ready when you are.
I'm ready. I am on the one player select.
Okay, empty.
That's the nice thing at least about playing on a... Oh, whoops. I can just load the game up immediately and I don't have to worry about erasing anything. It's nice.
Alright, ready?
I'm ready.
Set, go!
Beautiful.
Alright, just gonna jump back to my own chat.
Oh, I know what I should have done. I should have switched which earbud was in, or which earbud set was in which ear. See what the right side of this game sounds like. Oh well.
Yeah. Alright. Jump. Jump.
Damn it!
Jump. Jump. And...
Died to the shell. Was tossed just a bit too late. Oh well.
Here. Okay, and Yoshi's Island 2, done.
Nice. I screwed up pretty bad.
Okay.
And here's Silent 2 done. You know what's funny? By speeding through
Yeah.
the levels, you technically make the ending level take longer because it's more seconds to count down.
Okay. Yeah, that is interesting, yeah.
To be fair, you save way more time than you lose, but still funny.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that is interesting.
So how long have you
Okay.
been speedrunning this game?
For a while. Sometimes, yeah, like I've kind of been alternating between this and other streams.
Mhm.
So sometimes I'll
That's
pick
fair.
it up, sometimes I'll put it down for a bit, pick it back up.
That makes sense.
Here. Yeah. Okay. Okay, right now I'm on Yoshi's Island 4.
Nice, same. Although I only just started, so I'm pretty sure you're still ahead of me.
Yeah, right now I'm just. There we go. Come on. Okay, destroy these urchin thingies.
Yep.
Alright, well, well, I'll need to just, but the star will give you protection.
Nice, yeah. That's what I go for. It takes a bit of extra time, but not taking a bunch of extra hits from the spiky things is worth it.
Yeah, yeah. Without the star, I would just spin jump, spin jump.
But that would
And
take
spin
longer,
jumps more.
honestly.
Yeah, I guess.
Because spin jump is hard to have momentum with as such.
Yeah, for me, it's like, yeah, I guess I didn't really think much about that.
I'm sure there's a way you can clip it if you're super
Oh!
experienced with the game, but I'm not that person.
Yeah, I wasn't. Yeah, I looked away. I looked away for too long. I wasn't watching what I was doing, and I
Oh,
ended up.
that sucks.
Yeah, I climbed down too soon, and I went into the lava.
Ouch.
All right, let's try this again. Yeah, I was looking away. And then yeah, I did something wrong, and I literally climbed down into the lava. Okay. Crushers.
Take you down.
Okay, duck. Okay.
Longest cutscene in the
Oh!
game.
I guess that's a draw.
Ouch.
Yep. It's like that's a draw.
Yep, but unfortunately he wins ties.
Yep. Alright, well, I can at least do this. Alright. This direction. Ah. Contact.
Scalo or TTP, thank you for the bits. Much appreciated.
Yeah, I'm still three quarters away from the
Followers
the
for
affiliate.
affiliate.
Yeah, like for me, it's the 3 viewer average.
Yeah, that was the big one for me.
I mean, for me, getting affiliate is a plus. Ultimately, I just want to have fun.
Oh, indeed, indeed.
Oh,
For me, getting affiliate was about getting channel points so I can do stupid things like the word ban that everyone keeps abusing when I'm trying to play Among Us and they ban me saying the word Davy. It's like, really? Who did you see there? Red. Why can't you say Davy? My chat told me I can't. Because my chat hates me.
yeah. Okay, I'm on my last lap too, so I'm gonna really be careful. Not anymore. Yeah, I realized I was. Yeah, I just got 100 coins. And I'm like, okay, I'm fine.
Nice.
I'm on 2 lives now. It's like I'm on 2 lives now.
That's good.
Yeah. Yeah, because that 100. Oh, there you go.
Nice.
I was like, okay, I got 1 life left. I had 96 coins. I got coins. I'm like, okay, I'm good. Okay. Morris the Fiend, the Demented, Iggy Koopa, rescued. Okay, yeah, Iggy's down.
Do you want to know where I'm at?
I see you're at the Giant Secret House.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, we're racing, so I'm a lot. I'm kind of allowed to do that.
Yeah, you're allowed, yeah. I have yours pulled open too, so I can see where you're at.
Yeah.
Although I have like, I think there's a 5-second delay or so with you, so I'm always seeing just a little behind where you actually are.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm viewing the stream on, I'm viewing the Twitch end on my phone, so for me it's a 20-second delay.
Dang, yeah.
Yeah, for me it's more convenient to watch it on my phone, the Twitch end. Yup, based on my setup. Yeah. Okay. Yoshi, Donut Plains 1, done.
Nice. That level took me the longest to figure out what I was doing there because I had to figure out, okay, what do I do here with getting up there? What's a consistent way to do it? That took a while to figure out.
Yeah. Yeah. For me, I get the cape, I fly.
Yep.
All the way to the end.
I didn't realize you could go over the green pipe at first, so I was trying to time going under it.
Oh yeah, that's me. I try to go over it, but if I can't, then I'll go for the. Then going under is an alternate option for me.
That makes sense.
Get away from me! Get away! Get away! Now speed up. Okay, Donut Secret 1 done.
Nice.
Okay, I'm at the ghost house. And you are at Star World 2.
Yep.
Dang. Yeah, I'm not gonna rush. See you.
That key sound effect sounds really weird also with only one ear because the do is on there but not the out. So it always sounds really weird.
What do you mean?
I mean, I have only got one earbud in, the left earbud, and some of the sound effects for that key sound effect, the key do, some of it's on the left side and some is on the right. So I only hear half of it.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about now.
Yep.
Okay, here we go.
Nice.
make sure. Here, if I go to one side, I can face the. I just gotta go one side so I can face the Boo Buddies. I don't have to worry about dying. Okay.
I don't even know if I remember where the normal exit of that ghost house is anymore, to be honest. It's been so long since I've done it.
Alright, yeah. Okay. Ghost house. Okay, done a secret house. Done.
Nice.
Yeah. Let's see where you're at. Ooh, gosh. Star World 4. I gotta. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. Will I catch up?
Alright, you gotta do the entirety of Star Road before I beat Bowser.
Yep.
It's not impossible. I can screw up pretty badly. Especially because if I lose all 5 lives, then I have to redo the entirety of Star Road, which gives you the advantage.
Yeah, it looks like. See, it looks like you're at. Can't remember. Let's see. It looks like you're at at least 2 lives, maybe more.
5.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, Yoshi just ate the star.
Yep. Little bastard will do that.
Move faster, Yoshi. Faster. Faster. For the love of God, faster. I'm not playing Kaizen. I already made and I'm still making a joke.
Yep. Noticed. Damn it.
Yeah.
There's that death.
Okay.
When I lose the
I
cape
love-
in 7, that's when it hits me because I'm so used to the cape for beating that.
Yeah, yeah, that's right. I love doing that. I get the key and it's like, wow.
Yep, exactly.
I can get Yoshi later. But, yeah. I can just get another Yoshi later.
Indeed.
Okay, okay, let's go up. Yeah, I remember the stream where the 8-bit drummer did Kaizo and John was on Kokam. Yeah, and John actually did. Yeah, John actually ended up saying the line.
Yeah, of course he did. Because he knew if he did it, the chat would do it.
Yeah, it's like puberty. It's like puberty's not done with me yet. Yeah, it was like yeah, it was to see if he could still do that voice crack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Check Whisper. Okay, sounds good.
Oh, you freaking. Yeah, it's where. Yeah, Gerald's like, oh, you freaking ball throwing turf biscuit. That was funny. Yeah, the Charging Chucks. That's for a lot of great moments in streaming. I can't help to reminisce on those great moments. Yeah, and I have great moments myself as well. Okay, there we go. That's right. Oh. I lost Yoshi, and so I ended up doing that. Let's see. Oh dang, you're at the front door. Oh no, I went to the wrong. You know, I'm just gonna go to the end. Just go to the end so I don't lose it.
Yeah, that's fair.
That way I don't lose the last life.
Mm-hmm.
I can just go to the end, complete the level, and I can get the blue Yoshi, get a 1-up. All that fancy stuff. Oh, well, at least Red Yoshi can fly.
Alright.
Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna fly as much as I can.
All the fly. All the fly.
Okay, I'm just gonna. Oh. Do that. Yep. Yeah. I literally had to sacrifice Yoshi just to
Yep.
die.
Ouch.
Yeah. I sacrificed Yoshi just to. Well, I guess karma.
Damn it.
Karma bites back.
Bastard threw the other one off the cliff. Very rude.
Yeah, I sacrificed Yoshi and then ended up.
And then they said, and Yoshi just... You drop Yoshi down the pit, and then you were jumping the next pit, and Yoshi just reached his hand up and grabbed you, like, no, you come with me.
Yeah, just the right Koopa. Something like that. Karma bites back.
Indeed.
Okay, no. That star is mine.
That's not good. I actually died to Bowser. I haven't done that in forever.
Alright.
That's rude.
Oh. No, get on, get on, get on!
What the? Oh, I see what happened.
Dang.
I see exactly what happened.
Okay. Alright, so let's step on the P switch so we get the silver coins.
Alright, we're good.
Alright. Can I can make that jump.
Probably. I don't see any reason why not.
It's a matter of making sure I don't drift into the goal. Yeah, just a matter. That's really what it is. Just a matter of making sure that as I'm jumping, I don't drift into the goal. Okay. All right. See where you're at. Still at the castle. I still have a chance.
Although I lost you on my end, I'm not sure what happened. Hang on a second.
Yeah, I'm still at Yoshi's Island. No, I'm at Star World 4. Yeah, I just saw you were at the castle. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I paused for because I'm trying to find out why in the world it's not showing up your stream anymore. I have no idea.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I can refresh or whatever.
That's rude.
All right. Are you okay? I can pause if you need me to.
Oh, I'm good. That wasn't you. That was I. The hitbox was rude.
Yeah. Also, I know you said that I wasn't showing on your side.
Yeah.
Like I can pause.
Oh, I think I know what's going on. I think I accidentally. Let me double check that.
Yeah, maybe make sure you didn't accidentally delete a source or something.
No, it's the source is screen capture, and it's theoretically capturing this other screen. I see what happened.
Okay.
I'm reloading the page of your Twitch. I think that's what happened. Is there we go. And you are now full screen again. Everything is good.
Okay. All right. Ready?
Yep.
Okay. Ready, set, resume. I was just about to get you. I was about to try and get Yoshi to spit that out.
And instead, it did whatever it wanted, because of course it did.
I mean, I was pretty much on. I was on a platform anyway, so I was kind of safe. Yeah, I'm just gonna complete the level.
That's fair.
Or you want? I have played a lot, so I'll just do that. It's like I have played a lot, so I can just do that. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore.
It happens.
Okay. Okay, good.
Alright, that's down.
Okay, and then... Okay, you're at Bowser.
Yes, I just finished phase 1.
Alright.
Mushroom, that's good. Alright, let's not die to the bowling balls this time, like a person who dies to bowling balls.
Good. Alright.
Thank you. Alright, now stay in the center so you don't throw the Koopas off the screen like you did last time.
No. Oh! I got Yoshi, but a little bit too late.
That was clean. Much better.
Yeah, I jumped on Yoshi a little bit too late, and then we both fell off.
Ouch, yeah.
Okay. Alright, well I can at least finish it.
Yes.
If all fails, I can at least finish it.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Damn it. That's 7, 8. Called it.
I'm just gonna hug tight. I'm just gonna hug tight to the platforms.
Bowser down.
Okay. I just gotta finish it. I just gotta hug tight to the platforms.
He.
Alright. Just gotta get one of those paratroopers.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Good, so now I can at least finish it.
Nice. Now it's just Bowser with 7 lives. Which is a respectable number.
Yeah. Yeah, I just gotta make sure I don't take too long so I don't. Alright. Now I just gotta get past the speed tunnel of death. That's literally what it is. It's literally a speed tunnel of death. Oh, touch the ninja.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Did no one ever
Okay.
teach Ninja about a personal space?
Yeah.
I do think it's interesting how many unique enemies there are in Bowser's Castle. Ninja, Mecha Koopa, the Golden Bowsers.
Yep.
Is it? I don't remember. Were the Golden Bowsers at that level, or is it only this game? Well, only this one.
I don't remember. I just know that they're the Bowser statues that spit fire.
Yeah.
Including the gold Bowsers.
I think they're unique to this level, which means that, yeah, those, the Mecha Koopas, and the Ninja. So 3 brand new enemies introduced just this level, not even counting the boss.
Let's see. And I'll say ninjas aren't even credited in the in the credits.
Nope. Which is really weird because there's the whole thing of their Super Mario Bros. 2 enemies.
Here. Yeah, I guess it's just in movies in general. Sometimes they're uncredited actors.
Ninjas are uncredited actors. It fits. The ninjas don't want to be credited.
Yeah, kind of like Daniel Craig in Star Wars 7.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, he was the stormtrooper who got Jedi mind tricked.
Figures. And he's like, nope, not interested in this.
Or he just didn't want to be credited.
Not about this life.
He wasn't credited.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just read it in an article that it was Daniel Craig in that stormtrooper outfit.
Mhm.
Yeah, who got. Yep. So yeah, Jedi mind trick. Okay, mushroom. Yeah, it's like
I gotta be
wasn't that
careful.
drunk. It's like I wasn't that drunk, dude. You were feeding mushrooms to some guy saying, "Grow, Mario, grow." Yeah. Yeah. It's one of those jokes.
Yep. Okay, that should be taken care of. Resno. Mecha Koopas.
I hit the cannonball, but I did.
You hit Bowser, so it's all good.
Yeah.
Fun fact about Mecha Koopas that bothers me: you can't kick swipe them.
Well, yeah. I mean, there are a bunch of enemies that you can't really like. You can kick them, but they don't slide.
Mm-hmm.
That's more for Koopa shells.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed. How could you miss? He was 3 feet in front of you. It's like, how could you miss? He was 3 feet in front of you. Yeah. That Mulan quote.
I should probably actually time my personal best at some point. Let's see.
Right? Yeah.
None of my recent ones, though. Every time I try to do really well, something goes wrong. Usually at the Bowser fight on phase 2, because this phase just is the longest.
Okay. I'm gonna let the other one live just in case I need it.
That's fair.
Yeah, it just more things I have to dodge. Especially when especially me after like getting the first hit. Okay. Damn it. Super mushroom.
That's a plus. An extra hit's nice, especially on this phase.
Yeah. Yeah, Peach. Now. Okay. Now. I just gotta position myself so that I can. Now.
That was a close shave.
There we go.
Oh.
Now.
Nice hit.
Low clearance.
Yeah, he stopped at just the worst possible spot. And on the
Yeah,
last
that-
hit,
that-
too.
Yeah, that was not the best move, but yeah, low clearance. Yeah, low clearance. Yeah.
Let's see here if I do this.
Alright. Yeah, I just want to at least finish the race.
Oh yeah. I'm just changing over from HDMI capture to PC capture to get ready for my next game. But I'm gonna keep.
That's fine.
I have the intermission screen going, but I have you overwriting the intermission screen so that people can still watch you while I'm messing around with things.
Oh yeah, you're fine. Yeah.
I'm just switching over to Europa Universalis.
Yeah, it's all all right. Yeah, because yep, whatever you want to do next time, I'm fine.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if you want
to. And if you want to do this again sometime, feel free.
Yeah, I was it's like if you want to do another race, that's fine. If you want to do something else, that's fine too. But yeah, and let's definitely do another race again sometime.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, here we go.
Switch back to source feed. Yay.
Yeah, and a couple times I'll just turn the run into a dry run just so I can.
Oh yeah.
It's like I know I'm not gonna beat this, so I'll just do it. I'll just do the rest of it dry.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense. And okay, put display capture back where it belongs.
Okay.
Oopsie, no, I want webcam capture, I want HDMI capture card. Turn that off. Display capture. Maximize that.
Oh man.
You are now full screen.
Yeah, what was that? I accidentally kicked one Mecha Koopa into the other, and then they both died.
Ouch, that's the worst.
Okay. Ugh.
Alright. And that is everything else set up back the way I like it.
Okay, that's one hit.
Stream Manager on the left screen, Streamlabs in the middle screen, and whatever I'm currently playing on the right. Yes, I have 3 screens. It's great. I don't know how I ever live without having 3 screens in my life. I don't know how I spend so long with just one.
Okay, I just need one Mecha Koopa so I can do that.
Nice.
All right, phase 2 done.
Nice. Annoying phase done.
The camera reminds me during one of John's race streams, Cole just gave up. Hyper Cole just gave up, and he ended up playing Kirby Superstar.
Isn't that like half the races he's in these days?
I don't know. I almost never make it to the end of John's streams. So I never really. It was just once that I've seen Cole just give up and play a different game.
I watch all the VODs, and for the races especially, I usually watch those all the way through.
Yeah.
A lot of them I skip just because I'm not necessarily interested in the fortune cookie as much, just because if it's not a game I care about, I don't watch it all the way through.
Passing off again.
I mostly just skip to the intermission stuff. Nice! GG.
But yeah, for me, it's it's more just because I'm in a different time zone from John, so that's why I don't last very long.
Are you Eastern or are you Central?
Eastern.
Yeah, I'm Central, so I'm closer, but still not.
Yeah. Yeah, and then but yeah, one of the race streams I just saw. Yeah, Cole was just playing Kirby Superstar, and then I'm the one who sent a DD video. So Cole's like,
yep.
Cool, this is just for you.
Yep.
All right.
I see those in the Discord sometimes, and the art stream, or Discord. You're the one who does the DDD funny voice ones.
Oh yeah, yeah. See, it was a meme started by Bohemian Pants the Third, a YouTuber,
Mm-hmm.
and then and at some point, Eisen DeBraniac made one with a couple of sketch clips, and then that's how I found John in the first place. Oddly enough,
Hmm.
and then years later, I decided, I'm gonna do that, but with John and TRG clips. All right, so it looks like you're switching to a different game. So have fun with that.
It's fair. Yep, I will switch over to Europa Universalis, a historical-themed strategy game.
All right, well, have fun with that, and thanks for racing with me, and let's do this again sometime.
Not a problem, definitely.
All right, good night.
Good night to you. Alright, I'm going to get one or two more things set up, and then we're going to switch over. By which I mean mostly just changing the stream name and tag. Europa Universalis IV. Surprised Gingy couldn't make it, but you know. Okay, how did call go? Call went well. Alright. All set up. Let's play game. Play a game. I haven't actually fun fact, I have technically streamed this before. This was actually the first game I ever streamed back before I did serious streaming. I streamed a brief round of Austria back when 1.30.1 was the most recent version, or 1.30.0, I forget which. So it's been a bit. Cool, Al. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Yoshika. Fair. Welcome to Yoshi Karma. Ah, okay. Yep, Yoshi just is like, nope, I'ma reach down from the grave and I'ma pull you into it with me. Ha 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 ha. It's a good message. It's a good life lesson. Yoshi will never forgive you. Speaking of never forgive you, my computer trying to run this game and stream at the same time. Oh boy. So, this is Europa. This is literally what the game looks like. Welcome to the world. AD 1444. North America, a number of tribes that existed at the time. The Mexico region and Central America, home to a variety of native rivals, including the growing power that is the Aztec. Currently a bit of a dominant power who has a few other rivals. The South American region, where Cusco was a rising power that was soon to create the Incan Empire, along with all their rivals that they were soon to conquer before the arrival of Spain several decades later. A few scattered coastal tribes. There were definitely more, but when the game was made, they weren't nearly as discovered. Sub-Saharan Africa, where Mali was a declining power and a variety of others were rising to take their place, well before European intervention. Southern tip of Africa, where at the moment there's not much. There were some native things, but not nearly developed enough to put up a fight when England just kind of came in. Well, not England. I think technically it was Spain first, then was it Portugal? I think it was Portugal first. Then the Dutch, then it was England. That sounds right. Madagascar, home of some rival warring tribes. Asia, where the Ming Dynasty kind of lords over everything, although it would collapse within the next couple of centuries to this little guy right over here, who unifies the Jurchen tribes under the banner of Manchu before invading Ming under the pretense of helping them with the rise of the Shun attempted dynasty, who believed that the Ming no longer were worthy of being in charge of the Chinese region. Southeast Asia and a variety of trade regions over here, who just kind of expanded and worked out with the spice. Never really got too big for the most part. Anything from over here, Tidor, Ternate, etc., all the way up to relatively larger powers like the fading former empire of Khmer and Ayutthaya, who eventually goes on to form what we now know of as Siam, which eventually becomes Thailand. I know there's other names for them. I am not very aware of them, unfortunately. India, where the ruling houses of Vijayanagar and Bamanis control for domination of the region along with literally every other power. The Delhi, who were a power but are slowly fading into obsolescence under their rivals, would eventually be subsumed by Sirhind. But then Timurids collapse, Afghanistan does their thing, everyone moves a bit. India's kind of a mess, and then England just comes and conquers all of it because India. And finally, Europe is very colorful. Europe is very colorful. You could literally play as cities that never expanded beyond their borders. Ulm, Hamburg, Bremen, Lübeck. Bohemia, or one of its vassal states. Hungary, before it got half conquered by the Ottomans. The Ottomans as a rising power. Or the end of the 100 Years' War between England and today's candidate, France. I have never played France in Europa, even though I played 1,500 hours in this game. I've never played France. I've played so many other nations, I've never played France. Today I changed that. Today, I aim for 2 achievements. One should be easy. One is I must retake all cores that belong to France. So I'm going to reclaim the British territory that they have claim to here, along with all my little vassals. Bourbonnais, Auvergne, Rouergue, Orléans, and do I have another one? Foy, who looks way too similar to Aragon. Is that literally the same flag? It's almost literally the same flag. Always confuses me. And then reclaim Brittany, and then go conquer my way to England, on my way to the second achievement, Big Blue Blob, which requires you to play as France and own 100 provinces by 1500. I've played 1,500 hours. We'll see if I can pull this off without the entire world deciding to kill me. The 100 Years' War, which has torn France apart for over a century, is currently halted by a truce, following a number of key French victories. With the support of Joan of Arc, since martyred at the hands of the English, and the support of the rich Anjou family, Charles VII has reclaimed Paris and many of the French lands. Charles has also been acknowledged as the rightful king by the Dukes of Burgundy in the Treaty of Arras in 1435. However, the truce with England is tenuous. The English have still not relinquished their claims to the French throne, and one of the main demands of the new treaty, the surrender of Maine to France, has yet to materialize months later. While the Burgundians now passively support the French cause in the conflict with England, they are still a matter of concern for the French crown. They have grown their demands far beyond the border of France into the lowlands in the Holy Roman Empire. It is said that the Duke, who is also one of the richest men in Europe, harbors dreams of a future kingdom based around his collective domains. In 1444, the Kingdom of France is in a state of instability and flux, and French sovereignty is subject to the changing whims of their disloyal subjects. To our north are English who wish to add the French crown to their collection, and to the east is the rebellious House de Bourbon, who would dare claim the throne for themselves. Before the French can even begin thinking of expanding their empire, they must first ensure the loyalty of their subjects and integrate them into a centralized state, and remove the cursed English and Burgundian pretender kingdoms from their border. France is free to pursue voyage exploration, an active foreign policy in Germany and the Low Countries, or even stage an attack on the rich cities of northern Italy, where imperial influence has been waning for centuries. Religion is Catholic, they have papacy mechanics, tolerance of true faith, tolerance of heretics is lower, they're monarchies, they're a kingdom, they have consorts, blah blah blah. Environment, Europe has the HRE, and then northern Italy, yeah, I don't care. DLC, everything's active except for Leviathan, which I do not own. Maybe someday. Explaining everything is gonna be complicated, so I'm gonna, yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot. This is a very complicated game. Alright. I have 7 out of 7 diplomatic relations, as I have an alliance with Provence. I have 5 vassals, and I'm guaranteeing Scotland. Gains a claim on Savoy. Really? You just want me to attack the HRE immediately? Are you stupid? Stupid nobles. Let's be friendly with the Pope. Let's befriend the Pope. That's a good mission. The Pope hates Provence, so the Pope doesn't necessarily want to be my friend. As France, I do not have a lot of room for friendships. But I think I can manage one. Who are my rivals? Austria, Burgundy, England. Pretty typical. The only other option would be Aragon. I can't even rival Castile yet. England, easy rival. Burgundy, easy rival. And Austria is more likely to get involved if I do things. So yeah, we'll do Austria. Allied with Provence. Is it worth it to keep that alliance, or do I want a better one? To be honest, I would rather a better one. Bye. I would rather... I'm going to ally Scotland solely because I want to be able to have men on the ground to invade England turn 1. What's England's army size? Or do I just declare on them? They have a 29k and I have to start 28, so they outnumber me just barely, so I should probably not send anyone. So possibly it would make sense to ally, say, Castile. Turn speed up to 4. The state privileges. I do not have enough stuff for that, so... Not play on a wall, let's just save one that's cheap enough. I start with the French strong duchies, which gives me +3 diplomatic relations. And reduce liberty, desire, and same continent subjects. Interesting. I also just realized I do not have the webcam on. Give me one moment. Because I accidentally put display above webcam. There we go. There we go. And now Goomba can join. Say hi to Goomba. Goomba will play some Europa. Can I afford advisors? Technically, but no. Production efficiency, that works. And... I might go spy network construction to start. And yeah, discipline will help against the British. We'll go... I don't want any of those monopolies. So we'll go private trade fleets. And we'll go... Because I don't have very many ships, to be honest, and I probably can't get an army over there. Nope, it's 8k, so... Protect trade. My main trade node is, of course, Bordeaux. But let's see, what transfers to Bordeaux? No, my main trade node is Oh, duh. My main point knows Champagne, which is inland. Would prefer to move it to England, but yeah, no. So we'll we'll do this. And then this fleet can just go wait over there. So the question is it worth it to just declare immediately on England? Okay, let's see here. Castile, much better ally than Provence. Who did Provence ally? Liege, really? So you're going to be an easy target whenever Burgundy declares on someone and calls you in. Because Burgundy declares on Liege all the time. Portugal allied with England and Castile, of course. If I were to declare on England, would Castile join me? Probably if I promised them land. I want my cores, so that's actually a good option, because I think the only way to actually get my cores is to declare on England. Which means I need to crush Burgundy. And crush Portugal. Which should be doable, because I start out... They have trade efficiency and colonial range. I start out instead with manpower and, Diplo rep. And I unlock, over time, more Diplo relations, morale of armies, tax modifier, uprising chance, fort maintenance, tech cost, and tolerance of heretics and heathens. And then finally discipline. Not bad, not bad. And I start with a couple of very nice generals, who will very much help me reconquer the various territories of England. For now, though... There we go. Scotland. Savoy is allied with 3 leagues. As long as England makes no more allies other than Portugal, which should be a safe assumption. The Pope likes me, because I'm no longer allied with their enemy. I think it's worth it to go 1 over for the Pope. I'm making 8. I think we're good. Provence is now allied with Siena. That's fair. I'm 1 over. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, yeah. Labor is a fort. So I'm going to go right there and then have an army right here. I don't think England has an army on the land, so... England is allied with some random Irish nation. Leinster. Who would love to ally me. And love to be vassalized by me. That is an option I will consider after I have finished kicking England's butt. There's a lot to do here. Kildare is allied with England. So England just allying all the Irish miners. Aragon with Navarra, shocker. Austria with Hungary, shocker. Aragon with Savoy, shocker. All the typical. Build a spy network in England. Insult Burgundy. For some power projection. Can't until December 15th. Okay. Can I declare war? No, not until January 8th. Oh, because I started the spy network too late. My bad. Yeah, no. England is very likely to join. No CB. That's not the problem here. The problem is England. Oh, nice. Royal marriage with Orleans. Let's go one with next nearest. Bourbonnais. Auvergne. England with Tyrone. Good God, they're allying all of Ireland, basically. Lemkin ridden my coasts. And I can declare on England in January 8th. Scotland would join if I promised them land, which I mostly am doing to give it a distraction. All their allies would join. It's a reconquest. Laborde, but I'm more concerned with coal. I'll promise Scotland, they'll probably get taken out. England and all of the Irish miners have joined the war, so Scotland's dead. That's fine. Of course they were. Why am I winning the battle? I should not be winning that. Retreat. Thank you. At least I only lost one. Could use more trade ships, but you know. Would have loved to invite Castile into the war, but they don't want any of my land. They know it's my cores. They don't want any of that nonsense. I don't blame them. Normally, you're supposed to wait for, like, France waits for the surrender of Maine, because that way it's an aggressive war by England, and all of France's allies get called in, aka Castile. I'm not about that life. Because if I do a reconquest war, I can get better war score. Given that I now control that territory. They are blockading me, but that's neither here nor there. Once Scotland falls, we'll be doing fine. And since Scotland exists, there'll be a nice little distraction while I crush them here. 7 light ships. Whereas I have 2 heavies and 8 galleys. I don't think that's a good trade-off. I don't think that's a good fight. And let's see, can I embargo? Yes. Embargo England while I'm thinking about it. England embargoes me. Good, good. Embargo Burgundy. And embargo Austria. Game's gonna run slowly just because streaming. It's not exactly a well-optimized game, unfortunately. Yep, declared war on rival. That's gonna be good for power projection for a while to come. While I'm thinking about it, I should probably tell all my vassals to transfer divert trade to me. Make myself some more money, you know? They're gonna be a little rebellious, but I think I can handle it. Monopoly on wool, monopoly on wine. Yeah, all those are valuable. I'd rather keep them for now. But yeah, I don't really need much from the nobility as here. I could go for nobility proper. Go livestock income. And the Pope should be my friend soon enough. New Pope, 624. All the things. England doing the blockading. England crushing Scotland. Good, good. As long as I can win these sieges faster. Can I have any of you guys blockade my rivals? Probably. Embargo rivals. And those two would be too rebellious if I did it, so that's not worth it. Does Portugal actually have a decent sized army? They have 14 now. I still have discipline on them, though, so I'm still winning. Hello, Army of Scotland has arrived. I have a general and I have discipline. They have neither. Bye, Army of Scotland. I don't know what they were thinking, but they are dead now. Why is Kane taking so long? It's a grasslands fort. So the defensiveness shouldn't be too high. The real thing is I gotta take Portugal out for money and break the alliance. Good. I want enough war score to break the alliance. After that, it's all bonus. Well, I'm at it. England is attacking. Why are you supporting the independence of Seuss always, you imbecile? It's not a good use of your time. And why am I losing so much money? Is it? Oh, it's blockades, isn't it? No, it's reinforcement. Oh, okay, because I took hit there. That sucks. Okay, so I could make more soldiers if I really wanted to. I probably should. I think I'd win a battle with these odds against Portugal. I don't want to be wrong. Could you stop having a disease outbreak and actually take the damn fort? Nice. Early papal influence is always a good thing. Austria allied with Genoa. So Genoa will not be leaving. Good to know. Yeah, I'm just gonna go casually disrupt all your prosperity, Sawi. Oh, your devastation's negative, or your stability's negative too. That's nice. Fourth of February. I would arrive on the 1st of February. There we go. That I knew I could win. This is Armagnac with me, so please take that so I have a place to supply off of. If you won't, I will take care of that. Because we want to supply a place, otherwise we can't get manpower back. So one province to supply off of is a good thing. Alternatively, Portugal by itself might be enough war score to actually get what I need. We'll see. Disloyal estates, whatever. Whew. Once this siege is done, I'll move them in to help me crush Portugal, and then that'll give me the war score I need, I think. Province, sure, you can have access to my lands, I don't care. Yeah, I don't think they'll attack again, though. I'm definitely the stronger army here. Unfortunately, this is taking valuable time. We're 2 years in already, which means I only have 54 left for the achievement. I don't care that Imre's going to attack. Are you kidding me? Stupid general. You took forever on the siege and now you're going to die. You suck. At least you finally won after a year and a half. Alright, let's go crush Portugal before they have a chance to do anything actually smart. Okay, so Poland decided to go with the option where they don't do anything good. Got it. Okay, Portugal. Okay, they're sitting on that siege right there. England has nowhere to land. How's Scotland doing? And whatever, Burgundy, nobody loves you. Yeah, whatever. Not a big deal. Yeah, I can't replenish manpower at the moment, so I'm gonna need to fix that. Navarre is a vassal of Aragon, no surprise there. That sucks. Paris is work off of books, but unfortunately that's not the case no more. Savoy moved their trade city for some reason. I don't get why you'd do that, but whatever. There we go. As long as England isn't up to no good here. And as long as that general doesn't also die. Portugal just going and camping out in Castile, because of course they do. Nice. Lower reduced dev cost is a plus. They're all on my side. Oh, nice, I took Kane. Good. Food shortage. Whoop-de-doo. Take this province finally, so that I actually have the or actually have the supply I need. Geneva is now vassal. Ooh, nice. Siege of Lisboa is over. Take these. Battle between Castile and Morocco. That's silly. Burgundy insulted me. How dare they? Orleans has a high liberty desire for some reason. Okay, fine. I'll disable divert trade. Why is England happy? They're losing. Or is there a battle going on right now? No, I don't want that. I want Scotland to peace out so that I can actually get better war score. Yeah, Scotland being occupied is the big reason why we're losing. It's just fine. I want them to peace out, so I don't have to worry about promising them land either. Once Scotland pieces out, I'll take all my cores back from England, call it a day. I can't 100% occupy Portugal. Oh, there goes England, up to no good. Better not get to Koi. England over here occupying provinces like they have business doing that. Here, let's add another one. And that's it for manpower. Okay, Portugal's almost full occupied. Scotland, please peace out. Incorruptible, that's nice. October 30th. The siege will hold out till then. For sure, especially with a disease outbreak. Give it up, Portugal. I don't know where you're hiding. I'm not impressed. Take England's return province. So that they can't easily land anymore. And you can attach. And Scotland's pieced out. Good. Do I lose them as an ally? Yes, I lost them as an ally. That's fine. They're still guaranteed by me. That's what matters. Good. And we'll be in Calais on the 12th. But that's Calais, which is a fort, so I'll just go stack wipe them. Navarra formed a personal union. Nice, nice. Are you kidding me? They aren't allowed to move like that. That's not how that works. I am definitely going to want to peace out after this because I'm going to be down so much manpower. Saving, saving. Hello. Alright, I have one. Give me my stuff back. Why is that not enough? That is kind of stupid. Here's hoping I win this battle. I'm not going to win this battle. Whatever. I have no professionalism? Are you kidding me? France isn't professional? You suck. Alright, fine. As long as England can't do anything else. Neapolitan suggestion. Naples is independent. That's cool. Too bad it's useless for me, but for anybody else it's useful. I just want my cores back. Is that too much to ask? War score 70, so here's hoping that another month does it before I lose that fort to Portugal. No. They'll take Kane if I'm not careful. I might leave that as a single core. Reconquer them later. With the help of Scotland. Or if I can take something on the mainland. Demand Cornwall without occupying any forts. You suck. Oh, I can take that. I might take the Pale then. And take some money to make up for all that I've lost here. Or take Bordeaux. No, Bordeaux's too much. Ah, I see. Do that. Take some funds. And I'll leave Bordeaux to be taken later. Most importantly, I have the Pale, which means I can go land something there. And I can begin attacking Ireland. Reconquer Normandy. Normandy loses core in Normandy area. That's nice. Not granted estate privilege, French strong duchies, no subject country, has a capital in France region. Need France to be gaining at least, okay, that's Age of Absolutism, so that's not even going to be a thing for a while. Oh, I need to have Bordeaux, that sucks. And then all France is in the Brittany area. Tyrannocell and Gelray. There we go, let's make some money back. Ignace de Casteras has earned many friends in the French court thanks to his dedicated service as King's spy master. However, it seems the reverse is equally the case among his countrymen in the service of the Knights Monastic Order. Envious of his position, they reproach him for taking up employment among his people's enemies and began spreading rumors casting doubt on his trustworthiness. Worried about his standing in the French court, Ignace de Castres became a strident opponent of the Knights Grand Master. He's made cause of several knight-minded noblemen to call for a harsher stance against the Knights. Sure. Alright. It's time to begin consolidating Ireland. You're allied with England. You're allied with England. You're allied with just Ormond. Perfect. I have a 70 spy network in England. Let's go fabricate some claims. I can't fabricate claims on London because there's a shot of reach, but I can fabricate claims on, more importantly, Dumfries. Calais. Is that one I actually want? Where is Calais? Oh, Calais, yes, that is what I want. Kent and Sussex, that's those two. How much is Cumbria? Conquer provinces from rival, that's always a plus. And then scornfully insulted rival, and then insult rival. I'm at 90, so I'm at a bunch of mana points, so that's a plus. 888. I want that guy over here. Because I want to get started conquering Ireland as soon as possible. Spymaster, good. That cuts out some of the interest at least. I think it's time. Cut the price of my advisors down in half. There we go. As Castile plays its games. Burgundy, could you please attack Liege? I would appreciate it, because that way I can crush you. Junior partners Brabant and Flanders. What happened to Holland? Holland is independent. That's weird. Holland, would you like to be vassalized? No. Because you're in the HRA. Got it. Tyrone would love to be vassalized. They're allied with England, however. Same for them. Ulster is not. I have too many relations, but another vassal couldn't hurt, right? I only have 5. Nah, I should probably kill people. Ulster is allied with Scotland, Sligo, and Munster. So that's the idea. I think it's divide and conquer. Ireland, no one's going to care if I annex Ireland, so hopefully it is. Sorry, I'm pausing a lot. I've got this minor thing where I have a time limit. Holland is allied with Burgundy. Interesting. Make Alencon a vassal. France loses core on Alencon. Oh, so I need to lose 100 Years' War. We're expelled from English invasion. Now the traditional territory has been heard of French hands. They want me to return their titles. So I would have another vassal. Fine. Annex you later. Tyrone allied with England. Kildare allied with England. Leinster allied. Who's England allied with? Just those three? Okay, and Portugal. So that's Ulster. So I can only fabricate claims on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So what I should probably be doing is fabricating claims on England, who's allied with Tyrannical and Gelray. Tyrannical. And where's... Oh, Gelray's in the HRE. Okay. They won't accept vassalization, so spy network it is. Okay, that allows me to access permanent claim on Champagne, Artois. Okay, that would do that. So basically I need to go take Bordeaux next war. When do I conquer them? 1460, okay. 12 years, I'll get all my current claims. In the meantime, Ireland's a good place to expand. And War of the Roses has begun. Nice. I'm gaining 388 a month, and I need 11,000. It's too early. I don't have enough monarch points to be doing that, so slow regain it is. And I can't annex any vassals for a number of years. It happens. The good news is I can fabricate on pretty much the entirety of Brittany. Nice, thank you. Thank you, Pope dear. Yeah, Kildare, not Kildare. Offaly's only ally being Ormond is pretty nice for me, actually. Because neither of them has very big armies. They're also allied with Sligo. Is Sligo one I need to take out? Is Sligo one of the hard ones? Sligo's that one. Ulster and... Okay, they're allied with Ulster. So I'd rather do them manually. Privateering me, you bastard. Need to declare war on... Let's see, Offaly's tiny. Ireland's not really trying to do much to conquer itself. Normally England would be doing that, but instead I get to. Yay, France gets to do what England would normally do. Conquer Ireland. Naples is allied with Aragon. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Glass, okay. I can do glass now, that's good. Get that loyalty modifier up. And when do I get these, honestly? 1451, so after the Renaissance spawns. One more month and then Ireland starts to fall. I have no interest in supporting anything. Sometimes we remind of how far this world extends beyond our realms, visited by a stern group of people from land far south from here. Muslims speak their own peculiarly sounding language. A few converse with their translators in Arabic. They claim to have come from the great kingdom of Kaffa and seek friends among their fellow Christians. We have very little knowledge of the Christians of the south, but Kaffa men seem to be genuine believers. They speak of Christ with fervor in their voice and seem far more well-versed in scripture than our own average noble. Apparently their country is surrounded by religious enemies, and they ask us to aid them in defending the true faith. While this conflict too distant unknown to engage directly, we can share some of our knowledge and resources with them. Sure, 12 ducats. I can afford 12 ducats. I got that amount of money. Hi, Offaly. So about that alliance you're interested in. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Bye. Jean Biro. We are at war now with Sligo as well, that's what I was wondering. Okay, and then Sligo's other allies are Ulster and Ormond. Oh, duh. Ormond is one of them we're at war with. Might as well get a trade or a pip while we're at it. There we go. Siege pips are always nice to have. Whereas you can go back to Paris. Your job is to keep an eye on Paris. Ireland's about to turn blue. And then Thomond is allied with Kildare, but it's in a trade league with Lubeck? Are you kidding me? So who's Kildare allied with Thomond in England? Okay, so that'd be a war with Lubeck. Not interested in that business. Desmond with Tyrone. Desmond's a good choice because they're allied with because Tyrone's allied with England. So let's start a spy network on them. And then Munster is allied with Ulster, so that's a good choice as well. Look at them next. In the meantime, fabricate claims on Brittany. Start getting conquering that ways. That would cost me 30 splendor, whatever, 30 admin, and 50 ducats for morale, tradition, and prestige. Nice. And some stuff from province. I love how this is the one I'm taking the fastest. Truce with provinces ended. I don't think province owns any French cores. Yeah, I'm just waiting for Burgundy to do something stupid. Like declare on Liege. Again. England's trying to influence Kildare, probably wants to vassalize them. None of that business. Leinster, Tyrone, Kildare. So I can get one out of the way, I think. Tyrone is allied with Desmond. So that's that. Province has been excommunicated. Oh, perfect. And I'd be outnumbered. It's not worth it. Castile's not interested in the war. Pope would be. Pope would like to be involved in a war with province. That makes sense. Pope wants some of those provinces. But Pope doesn't want to be called into multiple wars, so I'll have to wait till the Ireland wars are over, which shouldn't take 2 years at least. Alien disease outbreak. You suck. How have we already lost it? Could they please stop buying it back immediately? Bastards. It goes away so quickly. It's like, what's even the point of this modifier when it goes away that quickly? At least I have the French manpower modifier, am I right? Oh, that's just my maximum manpower, not my recovery. That sucks. Yeah. Excommunication is such a worthless thing these days. Literally means nothing. Nope, I'm annexing you. The end. Cause a Griffith expansion of 17. Not a big deal. The claim territory, and then I made you a co-belligerent, so boom. And I can't core any of these, because of course I can't. And I haven't finished coring this. I have no CB against province. That sucks. I liked the idea of having a CB against province. So declaring war against Tyrannical. I'll be taking on them anyway when I take on Brittany. Brittany, on the other hand, Tyrannical and Gelray, which I believe is someone in the HRE. Yep. Taking HRE lands is how you get a disaster in the form of coalition. Volgast. Denmark, Sweden, Norway, and Holstein. Good God. So I can go to war with Denmark soon. That's nice. See, but I have no manpower. And coring takes forever because I'm not a horde. Alright, Desmond and Tyrone. We need 7,000 men, and you currently have not nearly. Fabricate a claim on Cork. He does not want to be my friend. That is okay. I will kill them anyway. Hey, good to see you, Tyrone. Remember how you tried to siege my provinces down and I said no? Yeah, this is kind of similar. Nothing personal. There we go. So after I take Cork and Tyrone, what's the obvious next choice? Tyrone of Cell I probably should take, and Munster, who's allied with Ulster. So Munster. Nantes, and then their and then Amore, or Armor. Their capital is not even their highest developed province. Oh no, it is. It's that one. Okay. And Renaissance. France is one of my least favorite countries in real life. I'm sorry to hear that. I have no, like, particular loyalty to them, but I'm not really one for favorite or least favorite countries. They just are countries are countries to me. I have no real attachment to them one way or the other. Alright, let's finish sieging this down. There we go. But welcome to Shenanigans. Why am I at war with that many ships? They have so many ships. Oh well. Did not realize how many ships that they had together. Yep, they have 13 light ships and 6 transports to my 2 heavies and 8 transports. Oh well. Yeah, that's not something I can really say. I just... Countries are countries to me. I have no particular opinion one way or the other. I hate when governments of countries do terrible things, that's for sure. But I have no particular, like, culture type thing one way or the other. Alright, that's taken care of. Tyrone. I'll take you out first. Coalition consisting of all of the Irish miners and England. Of course, if I do this the old-fashioned way, it's still all the Irish miners in England. Whatever. I'm not worried about an Irish coalition. Not when I have truces with half of them. Alright. Core who I can. Trade power. Munster hates me. Cade hates me, and they're allied with Leinster, so I gotta kill them as soon as possible, too. Because there's technically enough nations for a coalition. Thomond is, yeah, with Kildare, but is in that stupid trade league. Munster is allied with Ulster, so I need to kill them as soon as possible. I need 5,000 more men. Yeah, I gotta gain a... Yeah, that's gonna totally matter. No, no corruption. It's not worth it. Okay. War with Munster incoming. Oh, Munster's... That's right, they're the 3-star fort. I'm gonna need the other army here before this gets started. I'm gonna need both armies in Ireland because I cannot siege Munster with only that many army. Oh good, Pale is annexed. I actually have something. Ireland will never be Irish. It's going to be French, of all things. Get that big blue blob achievement. They have 10 ships, they have 10 ships. Everybody in Ireland has 10 ships and 2 soldiers. Only 4 value province. Should probably have fabricated on Ulster too, to be fair. So then, yeah, Cade is allied with Leinster, so it'll make the most sense if I also fabricated on Leinster. So I'll do that. I'll work on that next. Because although a coalition of the Irish miners isn't an issue, there are other nations who would be. Ulster has Scotland as an ally. Why do I not have a CB against Munster? I just fabricated a claim on them. Oh, whoops, I accidentally clicked on Clare. No? Why, I have a claim on their province, don't I? Oh, lag. I won't get the CB till the beginning of next year, will I? There we go. Good God, I hate when it does that. It worried me for a second. I was like, holy crap, is that not working? It's working, we're good. Okay, they got time for generals, not that it matters, because I stack wipe both their armies. We're all good. Munster will take a while. Ulster I'll be able to take pretty quickly, but Munster's going to take a bit. In the meantime, I'm fabricating on Clarencade. I should probably fabricate also on Leinster. Which will just leave Thomond, Tyrannikel, and Kildare. Kildare is allied with Thomond, and Tyrannikel is allied with Brittany, who is going to be my next major target. There we go. Fabricate on more of Brittany. More siege would be really nice to have right about now, as always. Second rank in Great Power. High to the Ottomans for now, due to all my Irish conquering. Only thing I'm missing is Ming. It's 1452, so I can almost start out annexing all my vassals, which would be nice. None of whom can join me, because none of them have boats. How's England doing on manpower? 23k? Yeah, that's not terrible. If I declared on, say... I don't need to declare on Leinster at all. If I declared on, say, Kildare, England would join right now. Because they're my rival, of course they'd join, even if there's that. Okay, let's get that going. Get one on Kildare. Do I have a spy network I'm working on? Yeah, in Leinster. Okay, good. Thomond is the big one. I could vassalize Thomond. Let's do that. It's the easier way to do it. $25% support for Renaissance is nice. So am I fabricating on Thomond? Leinster, Brittany, Kildare. Okay. I already have one for Clarencade. Alright, I kinda don't have a available diplomat, do I? Coalition consisting of everyone left, which in this point would include Thomond. So I should probably Royal Marry them now. Ulster already hates me, so that's not that big a deal. And Munster already hates me, so that's not that big a deal. Thomond is not mentioned as it because it will not cause enough aggressive relations with them. And Munster is kind of dirt poor anyway. There we go. Oh, ally Thomond. That'll show them. I've got a claim on Clarencade. Now I need to get a claim on Leinster. And Tyrannical. Oh, that's Kildare. Okay, so I should be working on Tyrannical next. Because Leinster has no idea I'm about to go to war with Clarencade. Leinster's just thinking, oh, we're safe, we're safe. That's why they be drilling. They have no idea. They have no idea how dead they are. Truce with Scotland has ended. Oh, right. Oh, because if I had it from innovation. Oh well, not a big deal. Catalonia. Isn't that like... Oh, that's Aragon, isn't it? It was rivals with Castile, so... But they're allied to Naples and Savoy. I'm not interested in that fight. So we'll go Corsi. Alright, what Diplo point? Or what do I need the most of? Probably the Monarch point of admin. Are we doing a Papal Authority? Eh, not bad, not bad. And then... Little does Leinster know. Clarinet wants to do a coalition against me. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna vassalize them anyway. Might as well let them take the heat. I'll take Leinster, you guys can take Clarinet. And that'll just leave Tyrannical. And Kildare is the only real one that actually is a problem, since Kildare hates my guts. Tyrannical dies next, so they're not a problem. Do 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 do. Status quo. And all of Ireland has uprest. Not surprised. Ireland doesn't really like me right now. Yeah, next time I'm at war with England, Kildare going down. Aragon's not a great power anymore. Province was excommunicated again. Let me guess, France doesn't want to join because they don't want to be called in multiple war, or Papal State doesn't want to be called in multiple wars. Yep. They don't owe me 10 favors. They're already in a war with me, so that doesn't really mean anything to him. Yeah, you guys can take the heat. You don't know any aggressive expansion. Fabricate claim. So I don't need that one anymore. Contrast against Kildare. That just leaves Tyrannical. Does Brittany not realize that? Province broke their alliance from Liege. That's good. They just have Siena and Landshut. Liege is no longer an ally. And the Pope would join. So what it might be a good idea to do is get over by Anjou, since Anjou is a fort. And I shouldn't need 2 armies in Ireland anymore, at least not till I go to war with England again, which won't be for a while. Alright, and Tyrannosail. Okay, so Scotland went bankrupt. Sucks for them. We have no need of such things. Keep it at a modest level. Spend a lot of money for reduced tax life, but gain loyalty. Yeah, whatever. So the question is, do I go after Brittany or Provence next? Brittany has like no army. It's probably Brittany. Since the only threat there would be Gelray, which I'm pretty sure my vassals can take care of. And what I should probably be doing is improving relations with my subjects, so I can start annexing them next year. No movement buff, 1 movement buff, but we'll swap out the generals. Brittany gets the better general because they got the bigger territory. 4413, yeah, do that for sure. Scotland collapsed to rebels, took another loan. Alright. Thomond would love this. Coalition against you consisting of Leinster, who no longer exists, Clarencate, who no longer exists, Kildare, Tyrannosail, who's not about to exist, and England, who doesn't matter. Yep. That's actually exactly what I wanted. Saves me the trouble. Nice. Still would love to be vassalized, naturally. I'm just that cool. And it saves me the monarch points. Gelray, Orleans, you're the closest. Go after it. I made them co-belligerents, so that should be easy enough. The fort was mothballed and now has a garrison of 180. That's nothing. Scotland announced England as a new rival. Nice. Alright, yep, there we go. Take everything. Brittany will fall. I see no reason to leave any of it around. Venice is attacking Epirus. My vassals are destroying Brittany. Thank you, Vassal Swarm. And then after this is going to be province. You know, just consolidate the region. Yeah, renounce the claim, I don't care. That's whatever, they're my ally. I don't need a claim to vassalize them. Can now build church. Is that even the best place to build a church? What's the best place to build a church? Yeah, it's Paris. Okay. Let's take them before we get too problematic. Don't want anything stupid happening like them building more troops. You can always return to the fort later afterwards. And we have Alan Conseil in the capital now, which means we've got all the rest of them going over to Galray. And Galray shouldn't have too big of an army. Yeah, 3k. That's normal. The Knights left the Trade League, that's fine. Alright, we're a decade in, and so far we've annexed most of Ireland. And we're getting ready to annex some of our vassals. Are any of them actually high enough opinion to vassalize? Foy. Can I annex them? I don't think so. Not while they're at war, okay. Only 45, that's fine. Oh, that's where Gilray's army went. Okay, that's fine, I'll go kill it later. The important thing now is to finish the various sieges of Brittany. And Tyrannosaurus. I was going to stack wipe later. Castile, I feel like that's overkill for this war. I'll call them a province war. There we go. There we go. England is allied with Munster. Oh, Munster, because I always mix those up with Munster. Munster's dead. Keep them there in case we have any problems with Irish rebels, since we probably will. Oh, come on. Dang it, I want to go to War Province. I guess I'll call you into the English War instead. So that'll at least get you... Okay. Urbino is now annexed, that's fine. Could also go to war with Burgundy, but I feel like England's the important one here. Cleves and Holland. Brabant, Flanders, Nevers. Normal, normal. Austria-Hungary Union. Castile has announced England as a rival. That's good. They'll definitely want to join that war then. Poland has announced Austria as a rival. That figures. Pope sent a gift to their vassal. Austria is now a great power, but I am a greater one. Improve relations there. And Offaly separatists in the Midlands, that's fair. York wins the War of the Roses. Nice. And thank you, my vassals, for taking all those guys out. I don't want the land, because that's how coalitions start. No, I just want you to... let's see... there. No treaties with England. Let's see... coalition consisting of a bunch of people. If I take all of Brittany, it'll cause a humongo coalition, so let's not. I don't know why Scotland. Scotland's my friend. Brittany, Tyrannocell, Kildare, so those don't count. Provence doesn't count, because I'll kill them soon, and Burgundy. Burgundy's actually a great power, so maybe not them. Let's kill these guys first. That's one down, I don't have to worry about. Yeah, okay, there we go. Scotland. Kildare doesn't matter. Brittany doesn't matter. England doesn't matter. So that would just leave Provence, Burgundy, and Scotland. As long as I can get frickin' Provence shut down again. Yeah, no. There we go. That shouldn't be a coalition because there aren't enough people. I should have taken a Moray, dang it. Should have thought of that because that's their capital, so it'd be more expensive. For military access and insult Kildare I can do. Kildare already hates me, so whatever. Let's see, improve relations, has a CB if they have territory. That's not me, I don't think. Province has announced Brittany as a rival. Yeah, that interest is nothing. I'm losing all that money and it's just from reinforcement? No, it's also from something else, who knows. Oh, fort. I can delete that. It's from overextension for sure, that's part of it. Oh yeah, reading out corruption's part of it, for sure. Excuse me. Any of them have high enough opinion for me to vassalize? Foy is the closest, followed by Bourbonnais. Just when I declare England, war on England again in 60 or 5 years. Kildare, Munster, Portugal. Five fire, one siege. That is a cursed general. Yay, another cardinal. I needed that. Ulster is part of it, okay. England is allied with Friesland. How is my Renaissance coming? Partially present in a number of provinces because I'm in Europe. 85. Yeah, it's weird. Foil will be the first one I annex of all things. Yeah, that's not. Well, I guess that's a little bit right now. Scotland has announced England as a rival again. I would be constantly at war, but I don't have the admin power to be constantly at war. What I should have been doing is improving relations with my vassals a long time ago. Okay, Thomon's almost at max. We just gotta find a new thing to do because I'll be at 84. I need the manpower right now. I have no loans, so I can send a gift. And that gets me to 199, at which point I can vassalize. Beautiful. Hey Thomon, you know how I fed you the reindeer of Ireland? Yep, that was on purpose. Enjoy not being in a trade league anymore. Oh wait, they already left the trade league when they got a second province. Oh, that was perfect. I didn't realize that was a thing. I should have paid more attention. There we go. Okay, Orleans will be a great one to be rid of because they are 4 provinces. They will take a bit, naturally. And I am now losing points every month in Diplo. That's fine, it's fine. That's to be expected, all things considered, given how much I have, Diplo relations-wise. But hey, 2 down is going to be great. Okay, who's next? Pale, Ormond, Desmond. Not shocking. I'll do Pale first. foil, just let me have all those connected. After that, it's Armonach. Alright. Seven vassals. So dumb. Why is Reneus taking longer than Naneus? They're both the same Catholic. Train religion. Weird. Your province. Yeah, you're stuck. Yeah, I know England needs certain provinces to form Great Britain, and I intend to take those provinces before they can. England's only ally is Livonian Order, and they have the Vassal of the Islands, and I'm guaranteeing them. That can be fixed. What's their army size? 4K? Yeah. What's their navy size? 4? Yeah, I feel like the correct answer here is actually, rather than guarantee Scotland, I should kill them. On the bright side, look at this, Blue Ireland. And poor Kildare just surrounded with their only ally available. Since we got Thomond as mine, which leaves Kildare all by its lonesome. That'll help, yeah. It's almost 1460. Just leaves 43 years for the achievement. We're doing okay. I was hoping Denmark would take something from Scotland, but that never happened. But I can potentially get claims on Norway by going through Scotland, so that should work. So after I finish annexing Foy, I'll just vassalize, start fabricating claims on Scotland. Don't worry, England, your time will come. You left part of Granada? Are you kidding? Austria declared war on Wallachia using Hungary's CBs, that's fair. Brittany's now allied with Utrecht. And Nassau. Nassau, okay, so an irrelevant one province minor. And an irrelevant two province minor. So 2 irrelevant nations. There we go. Trade some ducats for money. Can do that again next year. time. Annexation for Foy will be done in April of next year, so good. In the meantime, I have one of the most advanced militaries in the world. Don't get me wrong, it's no Ottomans, but we're up there. That's why it was so low, I remember now. Only penalty is tolerance of heretics, which doesn't mean much at the moment. New papal controller, the Pope. Not really worried, I'll just go those. I'll probably go Protestant France just for all the bonuses. And it's time for all my vassals to hate me. And also time for me to get a free army. Hey, Foy, go join my army. Wish you'd have your money and manpower and stuff too, but you can't have everything. Leinster, Munster, more than Ormond. Cork. Cork doesn't actually have it right now. Cork's only at 30%, so yeah, we'll go to Desmond. And the next one of Ormond, with Ormond separatists on Ormond. Nice, that makes sense. Oh well. Allied with, yeah, the Pope won't join. Trent wouldn't join, but Austria would. In fact, they're required to. And would totally do it too, because they hate me. So I gotta wait until Austria theoretically, or Milan theoretically leaves the HRE. Well, there goes all the manpower I just built back up. Ulster. And then Tyrone. They're making me so little money anyway. Okay, let's start building a spy network in Scotland. I can fabricate claims on Ayrshire and Argyll, so we'll do that. Do land maintenance, that'll help me save some money. Province has embraced Renaissance, great for them. Exploiting, oh, there goes the last tax. Oh well. Hey, more bonuses from the nobility. Clergy or burg? You don't need the nobility right now. Nobility want my manpower back at 23. That's not happening. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's fight our way over to Scotland and then work on Norway. And can I accept Irish culture? Nope, we already have Akitani and Gascon. How close are we to an empire? 422. Country. Provinces. Oh, that's just province overview, never mind. States. Country. Does it have total number of provinces? Because I need that for Big Blue Blob. I'm missing one French corps. I got another, and then I have hold 100 European corps. Currently have 39. 40, 41, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 6, 57. Nice. I don't know if I counted those already or not. That's a bunch, which leaves me 40 years to conquer my way through Scotland, which then will extend into Norway and Denmark, and hopefully over towards this area. Because I'll be at war with Ligonian Order anyway, so I might as well take some of their provinces if I can. 40 years should be enough. In the meantime, Burgundy has yet to be suicidal, so... oh well. Oh, Charles. How are the rest of the vassals doing opinion-wise? Orleans is being annexed, so they don't matter anymore, and I'm working on Armagnac. There's also Thomond. Build more churches. Yeah, I should have broken the truce with Scotland a long time, or broken the thing with Scotland a while ago. Okay, we're gonna go another Diplo rep, because that's nice to have. Oh, I'm focused on Diplo? Why am I focused on Diplo? I don't need that. Let's go focus on literally anything else. Especially because I need more admin. And yeah, I'm only getting 2 right now because I'm annexing Orleans. Where's Govina? Surprised they didn't just annex. Oh, they don't border them at all, so they can't. Never mind, they have no one they're allied with. Austria annex Wallachia. Okay. Which means I imagine Bosnia is going to... oh, there's core provinces? Yeah, Herzegovina is dead. Bosnia go murdered him. The Ottomans are... oh, it looks like Venice conquered most of Constantinople. Luke is a free city. Don't care. All I care about is I could use this to help with the interest and the inflation. Don't need that many cavalry. replace it with horses. Over the infantry. Once I have money anyway. Which, now that I have less cavalry, I'll have more money, so that's nice. Does it not tell me how much it is monthly? Huh, that's weird. Oh, I can ever get claim on Earnays and Sutherland too. Nice. Oh, because of that. Okay, that makes sense. Very boring game. Very slow, but that is okay. There we get a couple of claims on Scotland and one on the Isles, and that should be enough. No, the Isles isn't connected at all, so they're not really useful, are they? And Florence was excommunicated. Well, that sucks. England has embraced Renaissance. How close am I to embracing Renaissance? Nothing in my provinces has accepted it yet. And I don't border... I do border England here, so there's that. Nearby friendly province has it, so it doesn't have it. Oh no, it's present. Nearby friendly province, that's what I was wondering. Alright. The majority have stated that Italy needs to go away. Milan is not allied with them. And I do believe I have a restoration of Union CB against Milan, so Milan might be about to be mine. Because their other allies are the Pope, who don't care to protect him. And hey, look, Armagnac. I should probably try to annex them. Hi, England. What? Why is there a coalition forming? Well, I guess I gotta kill England. Castile, please help. Because we got Portugal to deal with, but I'm pretty sure Castile can kill Portugal. Especially if I tell them to kill all of Portugal. And that should dissolve the coalition pretty quickly once half the members are out of it. Especially when I, you know, full annex Kildare. What's England's army size? 21k, that's not much. Aragon claimed Naples' throne, that's fair. Aragon allied Portugal, because they're no longer, you know... Castile's new only ally is France, and Portugal is now allied with Aragon. But I'm pretty sure Castile crushes Portugal, if I had to guess. Just a guess. Oh yeah, no, England won't let them go through there because England's rivaled with Scotland. No, they're not possibly right. They can't rival with Scotland. I've got one army in Ireland. And then I've got England, who's going to do kind of whatever they can. They got Calais. Should probably convince Orléans to take that. So we got Friesland moving in. Friesland... Yeah, Friesland is the only ally of England's. And they're not very relevant, but they exist. And Castile need help fighting Portugal. I imagine so, since I'm going to need to go kill England. Austria and Aragon have embraced Renaissance. I'm nowhere near. England sent half of their army to go start sieging provinces in northern France. That's fair. Naples broke their alliance with Aragon. Truce with Papal State. Ottomans are in a golden era. I'm nowhere near. Don't you dare take Paris. Paris is mine. I do have the better general, so there's that advantage. I never did build the extra troops, though, so there's that unfortunate factor. So I'll have to rely on the fact that it's a, you know, defensive battle. Trade embargo, Castile embargoes Aragon. Okay, where is Friesland anyway? There it is. Oh, he's going to Paris. He's dead. Why did the Papal State donate to England? I'm their ally, not Pope. Alright, that's taken care of. I didn't even notice England over there. Shouldn't pay more attention to England up in Ireland. Kildare needs to die. England's got this annoying... I didn't even realize they occupied provinces. They are infantry combat modifier. I'm glad Orleans embraced it at least. There we go, that's... England's half of their army stack wiped. They do have a better military no, we're on par military tech-wise. Okay. Their entire army is currently on mainland France. If I can sneak into England, I can possibly start actually doing some damage. Yeah, they have an 18k army, and I know exactly where it is. It's all right there. Get to 19. I want to outnumber them if possible. Oh, hey, there's Castile. Have you guys finished? Oh, they want part of Portugal. Nice. I forgot you were even here. There we go, that'll outnumber them. $28 to $18, that should be a big enough number. How do they keep... Oh, they... No, they're not doing that. They're not shutting it down. Either way, though, I now dominate. England has an 18k army. That's all right here. All right in Calais. There we go, get a head start on Kane. That army escaped, but that's whatever. Okay, Auvergne. Improve relations. And build spy network in England. Is it on pause? No, good. We're still annexing Orleans. That's good. England has a 22k army again, which is all in the mainland. And it's going to go over into France, isn't it? Yeah, that's whatever. They can't unsiege, that's the important part. Let them have Ireland, I don't care. Ireland is irrelevant. Ireland is meager war score compared to what I can accomplish on mainland England, if they leave me alone long enough, anyway. Now, it would be appreciated as if someone would go kill Friesland. You go kill Friesland. And you. Maybe I should have left that fort there after all. The only fort left is Thomond. Yeah, I kinda have a sucky navy. I know, my navy sucks. In my defense, I'm France. Yeah, look at how no war score there is. Oh, to be fair, that's probably all Portugal. I need this fort. I need this fort taken. Preferably that one too. Thankfully I have... Okay, Desmond's occupied, then Breton. Okay, I'll take that later. If I could win the siege, that'd be appreciated. If I can win either siege, that'd be appreciated. Thank you. There we go. That should let me get what I want. You can have a Vor, because that way I don't have to worry about it in the future. Can I have Kane too? No, that's just too much. I'll finish occupying that province. In fact, Kane may not be as important as if I can cut off, because that province is only worth 5, so yeah, I'll take that instead. Cut that off. That was close. I was worried it was going to fail. Okay, what's the coalition looking like? It adds... That's nothing. That's nothing. Even if I take man, that's still nothing. And I add a bit of money. And there we go. Reconquer Gascony done. Is not a subject in Asia. No province except for Calais is owned by England or Great Britain. Is at peace. Completed other missions. Louis the Ninth. Louis the 11th benefited from the outcome of the 100-Year War. The virtual destruction of the feudal nobility allowed him to unite France more solidly. Time to build a stronger nation. 1 stability, 50 admin points. Nice. Permanent claim in a bunch of areas. Reconquest. Now to conquer... Oh, Burgundy, okay. So for Great Britain, strengthen the old alliance. Any country other than England or Great Britain with at least 70 total development has 100 opinion of France. But I need to complete having Brittany be occupied. I did get my cores back though, and that's the important thing. And now I live here. Yay, I got the French Corps achievement. In the meantime, Scotland is at war with Lithuania. The Livonian Order will not join. Oh, the coalition still exists, that's right. Who else is in a coalition against me? Burgundy. And who else? Provence. So I can't get Burgundy out of it, but I can get literally everybody else out of it. And that's all I need. Take on their debt. That's fine. The coalition should fall apart now, to be honest, because there's not enough people. And then I'll go conquer Scotland. England can't anymore anyway. I've cut them off. No Great Britain. Conquest against Provence, Nevers, Burgundy, and then Papal States. Perfect. Castile is at war with the Ottomans. Why are they at war with the Ottomans? Defender in the conquest of Lesbo. Genoa. Oh, is Castile a defender of the faith? Castile's the frickin' defender of the faith, aren't they? They would be. You know, something irrelevant. There we go. Kill those rebels that I forgot existed. Brittany's at war with Trier and Frankfurt. Okay. Still annexing Orleans. Once they're annexed, I'll be down to only having to worry about 7 people. That smells so good. I'm surprised the generals lasted that long, to be honest. Usually they don't last this long. I'll put a trade center in Bordeaux, just for convenience. Improving opinions in province. Improving relations in my vassal, the usual. And Thomond. Happy Thomond. England, 30k army now, so if I ever attack England again, I need to have everyone on the army, so 10 years I need to be ready to go to war with England. They're my rival, thankfully, so I can get away with it. Scotland's going to be the harder one. Scotland is not my rival. And Burgundy is basically the linchpin of that coalition. Sligonian separatists in Sligo. They're outraged, but they will allow military access because they technically have positive opinion. They're not interested in vassalization. They have a 9k army. I should probably build some boats, now that I think about it. How am I doing towards Renaissance, by the way? We need 658. That's not terrible. I'm still making money. The important thing is this. Get ahead. Because now I can be very solidly number 2 great power. It's currently Castile, I don't care. The more important thing is I can build ships. I have eclipsed England. Okay. Do I even have any valid rivals left? Aragon or Castile? Aragon. The sucky thing is if they're no longer my rival, then it means I don't get bonuses for stealing stuff from them. Okay, what great power war? Ottomans versus Austria and Castile, so I'd be on the Ottoman side. Not worth it. Not worth it. They have no valid rivals. So I will send a gift. That'll get them out of the coalition. They have to leave now. Thank you. Which is good, because now I can declare war and then with no problems. Yes, all I wanted to do was get you out of the coalition to declare war on you safely. Ha 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 ha. And now the only one who's going to join is the Isles. Sligonian separatists. Just to get them out of the way. Okay, those, and then you guys. That made some more transports, give me some more light ships. Go a bit over the limit, but that's okay. Yes, you can influence Thomond, who's like worth 5. 5 ducats is nothing. How are we doing on manpower? We'll be okay. The important thing is Scotland is kind of irrelevant. Sorry, Scotland. It's true. You're not very relevant right now. How's their navy? 5? Okay. Okay. I'll get a claim in their capital at least. More claims I have on them, the better. And then I'll finish annexing Orléans in the meantime. Because most of their stuff isn't really worth much. I guess less than 10, but still something. In the meantime, I can almost... Yep, very perfect. Seize land. And let the nobility... grants me some monthly military power. Oopsies, nobility too powerful. Again. Bordeaux, have a church or cathedral, that's easy enough. Money more important right now. Nobility no longer overflowing with power. Nobility still is overflowing with power. How? I turned off the thing. Thank you. 90%. There we go. That's better. How are you still alive, sir? Need more diplomats. Both need to kill people and need to, yeah. I have a claim in that province, so I can go to war with them anytime. Defender against Trier and the Trier conquest of Nassau. So Britain is at war with them because of that. The truce is up in 1970. Okay, I'll probably just completely kill them then if I can. How long until I finish annexing Orleans? Beginning of next year, okay. That should be also around the time that I finish getting another claim in Scotland. Lothian. Do it now before there's any other risk. Yay, the Isles have joined. Totally. Wasn't expecting that. So Scotland's entire army is on the Isles, which they now can't leave once I finish occupying all the provinces. They chose to leave. That's fair. Nice. Captured a ship. That's good. Scotland's running away there, okay. Military tech 6, nice. Probably should focus on admin pretty soon. Yeah, go hide. Oh, Scotland got those provinces. Frick. But they still have that one, so if I need to take Shetland. Since that'll allow me to fabricate claims on that, which allows me to declare war on Norway, and thus declare war on Denmark, by extension. Extend that monopoly. Charles VII remodeled French finances, established heavy taxation, particularly through the taxile, a direct land tax. Extracting all the land has always been a tough nut to crack for centralizing French kings. To tap the vast riches of the French lands, new and improved taxation methods were needed time after time. Throughout history, the methods used became more and more rationalized to optimize French gains for treasury. The birth of the current taxation system was a major step towards this aim. Unrest increase, but make up for it with money. Money. Hi, Scotland. You know how we were friends before? Sorry about that. Not no more. Okay. Orleans is integrated. Are any of the others liking me enough to do that? Armagnac is. But I cannot annex them while we are at war. So instead, I will begin improving relations with Auvergne. I already am. Bourbonnais, I will improve relations with. Be nice if I could finish this siege, you know? Thank you. Does Scotland even have any ships left? They have 3, and then Isles have 1. Well, rip Scotland's army. Rip the Isles army. I know what I want. Question is, how dangerous is it for me to take it? Okay, so England and Scotland and Brittany, none of which matter. Provence and Burgundy do. If I cut right through, that'll add a bunch of people in. That'll add a bunch of people in. That'll add a Holland. That's nothing. But better still if I just take a bunch of money. I'm not going to revoke their cores. Cancel subject, that'll do. That'll give me a short truce, that'll give me 2 provinces, and then I can start fabricating on Norway, which will let me declare war on Denmark. And this province will immediately be given higher unrest because I am not dealing with it. Can I annex them? Just barely can't. That's fine, it's fine. There we go. Now I can annex them. I don't care. Don't care at all. There we go, that's a nice one to have right now. Gonna need that when I go Protestant. Annex vassal. And province has left the military coalition. That's good, because I need to kill them. How's the Pope doing? Pope want to go to war with them? Restoration of personal union. Nice. Would be at war with Mantua and Brigands as well. That's fine. Alternatively, declare war on province. Lorraine, Bodensee, and Anjou, but I can invite the Pope to do it and he would join. I do have a claim on Anjou, right? Yes. Bohemia declared war on Austria. Nice. Oh, because they're started by the Ottomans. Okay. In the meantime, restoration of personal union on Milan if possible. May not be. Burgundy declared war on province. I don't have claims on either of those two provinces. So I'll just wait. I'll do the Milan thing for now. That'll put me over for the first time in a while. But I can always fix that later. So I'm at war with Brigands and Mantua as well. Brigands. Mantua, so a couple of tiny nations. And I'll be ready to take on province. Venice is now allied with the Pope, because they don't have Milan anymore. They just have me, and now Venice, and Perugia. The Isles allied with England. That's fair. What ideas do I want? Probably, to be honest, Diplo, but I'm so short on Diplo points right now. Yeah, to stop the coalition, that's inevitably going to happen. I think it needs to be Diplo. Yeah, all Releasing did was give me another person I have to worry about, to be fair. There we go. I gotta take the capital. Battle of Milano was successful, as was the battle in Switzerland. Battle of Brigands. Brigands is going down. Who do I have a truce ending with soon? Galway, whatever. Brittany. Good to know. Mantua and Brigands. Okay, the actual problems. And Savoy. They're all gonna go just right into France. Okay, whatever. The Italian Wars. Thank you, Milan. Yay! I got cheaper mercenaries that I will never use. You should have joined me in the stack. Trust me, it's better. After I'm done with brigands. I was hoping I can take Milan to PU, but we'll see. Might not be able to because the coalition might be too strong. Hello, kitten. Also, or with Serbia. Okay. Yes, I am still awake, I know. Please finish, thank you. There we go. Official excuse to go to war with Denmark. Yes, kitten. Conquest CB against Norway. Good, good. Everything is proceeding according to plan. In the meantime, let's see if I can get another claim against Brittany. Yeah, England just allying the HRE because I killed all their usual allies in Ireland. Perugia has been annexed, that's good. Good for the Pope, good for my ally. Yeah, Milan would be great to take, but if the coalition's too strong, that's not happening. Oh, hi, Mantua. Sieging Paris down over there. Too bad I'll probably finish mine first because I actually have siege pips, and you don't. And siege pips are kind of important. Yay, man is taken. Good, good. I was gonna say, don't tell me I win on a 7%. That never happens. I also just realized that's here. And I could totally do that. Brittany's not at war anymore. They're allied with Nassau and Utrecht still. %. Hey, nice. Some free stuff. Oh, and heretics pop up right now? Are you kidding me? Yep, take those, so that whenever I declare war on England next, I have the Isles free of charge. Defend Paris from her enemies. Very good. Paris has been successfully defended from her enemies. Okay, Scotland embraced Renaissance, that's good. Denmark plans to attack the Livonian Order, that's good. And then yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Province is getting their butt handed to them. That's good, because then I can possibly jump in after Burgundy's done. And the HRE is all over the place in warring. Savoy declared war on Provence. Oh, that's not good. I guess it depends. Is Savoy in the HRE? Savoy is not in the HRE. No, they're not. So I can take that province pretty easily. That's a permanent claim for me. Savoy has a claim on that province and this province. Okay. Armagnac has embraced Renaissance. That's good. I'm out of manpower again. That's not good. Hey, look. Manpower. Oh, that's right. I don't have any diplomats. So I'm building spy networks. Florence has been excommunicated again. Smuggling? How could they be smuggling? How rude. Milan completely occupied. Their only hope left is right there. They're not going to get it. They're going to be crushed. Do. I didn't do nothing. And there's Milan's army stack wiped. And the worst part is, I probably can't even get the prize I wanted. England aren't a great power anymore. Hang on a second. I want to check the aggressive expansion for that. I don't want to just accept it for fear that it goes terribly wrong. I'd love to, trust me. Just I don't want to screw things up. Not to mention, it won't even count because it's too late for the big blue blob. Unless I just randomly annex them, which is technically possible. Castile, are you done? Okay, good. You need friends. Tyrannical separatists in Donegal. I don't feel like it. I'm not flying all the way back up there just for that. Yes, I will accept a royal marriage offer. Good, good. And good. Fabricate claim on Finisterre. So we're going to take Mantua out of the picture first. I want all their money. And I want trade power. And give up claims in Venice. Austria crushed Bohemia. I don't know why Bohemia thought that was a good idea, to be honest. Do they have an expansionist? Industrious and Midas touched. Okay, so they just thought it was a great idea because of the Ottoman War. And it did not work out well. Okay, say I formed the personal union. That's not bad. The Isles are irrelevant, England's irrelevant, Scotland's irrelevant, Brittany's irrelevant, Provence is irrelevant, and Burgundy is irrelevant. Personal union it is. Oh, We're at war with Venice. I didn't realize we were at war with Venice. Attacker against France in the conquest of Milano. Hey, hey Castile, you want to go to war with Venice? You're in debt, okay. Other friends. Papal State, you want to go to war with Venice? You're friends with them, so I did not realize I would be at war with Venice. That's a problem. I mean, I am bigger than Venice, but only just. So that's one of Milan's core provinces. That's cool. That's one of Milan's core provinces. So I'll just return Milan's cores and call it a day. Okay, got about 30 years left. They don't want to go to sue for peace? Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, return to Paris. I should probably get something in Scotland going. Who's Aragon at war with? Provence. Okay. Are they allied with Burgundy, or are they just declaring war on Provence because they felt like it? The Savoyard. Ah, they're allied with Savoy. Got it. Hey, guess what? I have military access in Savoy. I should fix that. Because I can't afford it. But hey, I have Milan in a personal union, so that's got to count for something. Manpower recovery would be nice to have right now. I'll invest 5% in Papal Controller, because why not? France, Milan, and Venice. Or Brigands. Province, I will cede provinces to them. And they're allied with only Landshut, who would join them. I don't even know. What's the conquest of? Okay. My king's a good leader. There we go. Okay, that's Armagnac. Please take I. And Burdenay, please take that province before Savoy can. Austria sold a province to Sealy? That's hilarious. That's fine. As long as we can take the province before Savoy does, that's all that matters. Why are we at war with Ingolstadt as well? Junior partner of Landshut. Oh. Got it. Very, very rebellious. Very, very rebellious partner. Okay. Occupied. Because all I want are provinces, 4 remaining provinces. Get rid of those, call it a day. And in the meantime, continue the war with Venice. Truce with Galway is over, but that's whatever. I got 2 more years till Brittany, that's the real war. For Venice, if they would just return 1 or 2 cores, that's all I ask for. Do 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 do. Hey Venice, I'm kicking your butt. If you return me my cores, I'd appreciate it. A coalition consisting of everyone that already wants to kill you and Holland will form. Whatever. Always Holland. I should probably go improve relations with Holland, because they keep wanting to join coalitions against me, and it's getting annoying. I'd rather they didn't. Yeah, I like Venice. I didn't want to go to war with them, but if they're going to be a pain in the butt about it, I'll take the cores back, at least. In the meantime, hey, I can finally go to war with Province. Oh, nice, nice. Alright, go over there. Go keep an eye on that part. Third Army, go! Two more CAD, and there goes my whole army space. Save some room for artillery, though. Good news, I'm a better siege than Venice is. Bad news, I'm still nowhere near getting even a single Age of Discovery bonus. It's almost like this isn't France's best age. Okay, Landshut and Ingolstadt and Lorraine. Let's see who I can potentially piece out of that war. I can't piece, I'd have to separate piece Lorraine. Landshut is the big one. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. Where's Lorraine? That is a great question, actually. Lorraine, okay. Brittany has embraced Renaissance. Fabricate Cream against Lothian. That's a good choice because it's the highest development province they have by far. Castile announced Burgundy's arrival. Everyone announced Burgundy's arrival. Charles is still the Duke. Or I think it's a different Charles. The Pope gave money to Venice in their war against Milan, aka me. How is this war doing? I got a decent sized army. How's Venice doing? Will you give me my stuff back yet? No, I'm gonna need to take this fort, won't I? Hey, peace out. They will not accept anything we can offer right now, since they won't peace out for just money, because of course they won't. Bruggins is probably going to peace out, and that's fine. Hey, Venice, now will you give me what I want? No? How about if I take half your provinces? Hey, Bruggins, do you mind taking that while you're here? Before you peace out? Dang it. I was hopeful. I was hopeful. Now will Venice give me what I want? Close. Okay, province will be forced. Okay, Savoy accepted peace with province. Dang it, now I gotta actually go siege Landshut. That's work. I don't want to actually do work. Okay. Okay, Venice. Now will you give me what I want? You're kidding. Almost. Give it like 2 more months and then probably. Why? They're besieging the war goal? That's a thing? What's the war goal anyway? Conquest of Milano. Okay. Fine. Ain't besieging it no more. You are not besieging it, trust me. Goodbye. Now give me what I want. Thank you. All I ask is you return cores to my beloved personal union partner. The Pope would love to join the war with Provence. That's okay, I'm not giving him anything. And if I'm not giving anything, I see no reason why he should join the war. We've lost the effects of the Italian wars. I don't care. I'm not here for the Italian wars. I'm here to kill people. Where doesn't exactly mean anything to me. Okay. It's Landshut who's the problem. I do not care one bit about Lorraine. But I need Landshut out of the war. What if I take, say, everything? Coalition would literally the entire world. Even though they're all my claims. That might be why the AI only wanted to offer me 1. Because that'll add Savoy, Aragon, and Liege to the list of people who want to kick my butt. That's a problem. I'll take the one that, you know, Savoy wants. And I'll let the whole coalition thing die down. That just adds Savoy. Sucks to be them. Revoke their core on Maine. And annul the alliance with Landshut. That'll do. I'll finish killing them later. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. Let's build a thing in Bordeaux like I'm supposed to. Now they have no friends, just a personal union partner and a truce. And in the meantime, it's about time to go to war with Brittany. Because that truce expires in a month. Yay! And they hate me, so I can't get there. That sucks. No. There we go. Alright, alright. And someone should probably go kill Utrecht. Elancon, go kill Utrecht. How are my vassals doing, by the way? I have 6 plus Milan. They don't count. Armagnac, I'm currently annexing. That means Auvergne should be next. They're an easy one anyway. Okay, good. I have access through Savoy, so I can get out of here. Milan, you're on your own. I saved you from Venice. You should love me now. Yep, returned our provinces. There you go. You're welcome. Papal State declared war on province because they really want that province. Whatever. They really want I. That's fine. I should probably take Burgundy down at some point. Or I can wait for Burgundian inheritance and hope for the best. Bourbonnais is a problem that gotta be dealt with. How are we doing on the achievement? We have half of what we need. Not bad. We've taken a little under half the time, and we have half what we need. That's pretty good, honestly. Oh yeah, Scottish separatists exist. Forgot about that. There we go. You're welcome. You should love me. And I'm about to annex you, though, so it doesn't really matter. Scotland, continuing, Aberdeen. And hey, that's where Utrecht went, okay. Interesting. And there goes a bunch of ships, that sucks. Oh, it's all those. Whatever. Burgundy declared war on Liege. Austria is now at war with Burgundy. There we go. That should be a balanced fight. Burgundy's gotten way stronger, but so is Austria. Which means ideally I can sneak in and pick off what's left when Burgundy's getting their butt handed to them. Since I don't actually believe Burgundy's going to win that fight. Not when it's against Austria and all their allies, so it's Genoa, the Palatinate, Cologne, Augsburg, Sealy, and Hungary. That is not a fight Burgundy can win. Dang it, now they're statesmen. I like statesmen. Ooh, the lag is bad. I guess improve relations is a good idea still, though. There we go. Utrecht, well, occupied by Burgundy. Oh, yeah, right, because they're allied with Liege. That's a thing that happened. Okay. Yeah, don't break vassalization. I want that vassal. Yes, you can go through my lands, Pope. Good Pope. Yeah, I probably should go do this to make that a little faster. And let's see. But I'm not going to do it actually on the province because I don't want to have to fight their navy later. Given that they have a better navy than I do right now. Navy tradition and trade steering. Okay, yeah, no. Not dealing with that mess. Workshop, nice. Good, good, good. And bonus stuff, taxes and heretics. I want 2 if at all possible. That's 3 galleys, they're dead. They don't stand a chance. Nice. Armagnac has been annexed. That's what I needed. That's extra troops. That can go straight to Brittany. Alright, can I piece out Utrecht? No. But I'm not likely going to be full annexing Brittany anyway. Oh, come on, are you kidding me? Adds Liege and then still Savoy. Poopy. I need that province. I'll take the one that's more expensive right now. If all this one at a time business is going to drive me crazy. No. Truce until 1980, okay. Expansive province. I should get a bigger navy going. Who's the next truce heading? England. I've never did that. I probably should have ended their alliance with Portugal, to be honest. Clergy or Burgies? Burgies. There we go. More ducats and a little more development, so long-term stuff too. Beautiful, beautiful. Always something. And looking at my vassals right now, none of them want to be annexed, but some of them are doing better. Yeah, all that stacking annex bonus. Auvergne, Bourbonnais, Alencon, Thomond. Auvergne is the next one in the list. Already influencing Thumma, that's really bad. Alencon, Auvergne, Bourbonnais. Yeah, that's who I'm forgetting. None of them are terribly rebellious at this point. Probably because they're so tiny. Just embargo all my rivals. Make me richer. Do 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 do. Get rid of that. And I can get back to having better stuff. Okay. Supporting Lorraine's independence, just like the rest of the world is. The dangerous thing is that Denmark is kind of got a better navy than France does. So I need to make sure that's set up carefully. Each army should be at least 16. This one's 18 because it features other armies that have been annexed. And then we're in 1471. I'm over governing capacity, so they've stopped offering me stuff. That happens. There we go. I'm under governing capacity. And now I'm over again, probably. Even with those crappy things. And that's better than nothing. Kildare, Separatists in Kildare. Man, Separatists and Man. I really don't care. Really have no interest in dealing with them. Did I never? Oh, that's what typed. Okay. Honore comes first. And then, yeah, I want to be annexing Auvergne soon, which I should be able to do. Good. Bourbonnais has embraced Renaissance. Good. Yeah, I got 2 provinces it's not in. Don't ask me which ones. No, my best general. By a lot. Mm-hmm. 7 more years until I can do that. That's insane. Like, that's, I could be getting a few extra generals from manpower. Insane. Okay, which one's the suckiest? If I see you with Pierre, okay, you're Jean-Philippe's. Pierre is just explicitly better. And then we cap it with that. So that guy at least has a pip in that. Oh, Sebastian. The one who is not great. Sorry to any real-life Sebastians. But that's not a good Sebastian. He's a bad Sebastian. Okay, I fabricated claims on 2 provinces of theirs. I can't fabricate it all on Perth, so it'll be Argyle next. In the meantime, the next truce coming up is England in 2 years, so be ready for that. I should probably start fabricating on England. Especially considering that my only claim expires before the truce does. Yeah, my only alliance is Castile and the Pope. Everything else is vassals. Since I gained Alencon and Thomond. All I need is the last... That's claim until 93, that's fine. I'll add 1 on their other province and we're okay. Okay, Scotland... 3 claims should be enough. I need to stay at war with England. That is a requirement. It's so weird to be France and not just marching through France. Ooh, Luis, my 48-year-old heir. Teach him about war. Mostly because I have a ton of military monarch points, I might as well. He's not gonna get to use them, but... Why not go for the province there? Because if they're occupying that one, they can't. Go for Ix, because then they can't take anything. Don't go for the thing you can't take, your capital. Also, you can start building troops back up again if you do that. Oh, good. Yeah, I'm in serious danger of coalition territory at this point, because of course I am. We need 46 more provinces in 28 years. And I'm in no position to be fighting the Ottomans, who actually want to be my friend. That's fair. Hi, Ottomans. We're friends now. It happens. Bosnia is at war with Serbia. Good grief. Oh, that's Ragusa. Ragusa decided to go try to attack Serbia after conquering a lot of Bosnia. What do you know? Start annexing Auvergne. Take control of the guilds, don't mess with the guilds, give more control to the guilds. I think the stability might be the most useful. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay. Who's next? Now that we're annexing Auvergne, let's start working on Bourbonnais. improving relations. Munster will attack Brunswick. Varnay will not take long to annex. Alencon also wouldn't either theoretically. It's just a single 11 Dove province. Bourbonnais will take longer. Better hurry up. The truce with England's gonna expire. I'm fairly certain, yep, there's Calais. Gonna lose all my stuff with them. There we go, none of those. There we go. How big is England? Big in 30k. So what I'm hearing is I should probably put a second army up by England. That would be the safest route. They're allied with the Isles, Aachen, Portugal, and Friesland. How many favors do I have with Castile? 23, good grief. Oh, because I gave them Evora. Yeah, for sure then. Oh, left one cavalry behind, that's weird. They're allied, yeah. Friesland and Aachen are the two that I'm actually concerned about. The Isles, only Isle A is England. What I could do is declare war on the Isles. No, I can't because my truce with the Isles is longer than my truce with England. Isles is... yeah, never mind. We're starting to look more like France. We're starting to look more like the Blob. And we might actually finally see Burgundian inheritance. Since from the looks of it, Burgundy's finally losing. Province has changed their capital to Anjou. Province has freed Lorraine. Supporting the independence of Brittany and Genoa. That's not how that works. Allied with Brittany. That's good. Brittany has a friend. Province doesn't. Province is gonna die. And the Pope took my stuff. Whatever. Lithuania no longer considers Aragon a rival. Of course. It needs to be 30, or by August, way less than that. I think the worst part is it has a chance of being discovered now. Right when I lose access to both claims. There we go, just in time. I want Calais. If I were to declare war on, say, Burgundy, Cleves and Holland would not join. Burgundy still has a bunch of people. As do all their vassals. I should probably let them get beat on a little more. That should be the end of truce with England. No, that's November. My mistake. Works. Beaumont still doesn't care for me too much. Start the war with England. And Portugal and Friesland. Castile wants to join, right? Castile is not interested in joining because they are in debt. Of course they are. Papal States, it is a distant war, so Portugal will not join. Attitude towards enemy is cruel, so that's actually good. Castile won't join, but neither will Portugal, so everything balances out. It's just me and my 4 vassals and a personal union partner versus the Isles, Aachen, and Friesland. They hate me and won't let me through. See, I would need to do a naval invasion. That's fine. I still have more than enough manpower to take England on. Just enough that they won't dare have to mess with me. Yeah, we support them. Oh hey, free ship. The Isles in France, okay. Isles and their tiny dinky navy. As long as England doesn't interrupt, which it looks like they're not going to. And I'm not going to use transport ships for that, that's not wise. Hello, England. Good to see you. Oh, hey, look, you're over there. You're going to arrive at Arnor. Surprise! I won't let you. Unbalanced research. I'm shocked. Pope donates to England like a bastard. Okay, we're also at war with Aachen and Friesland. They're basically irrelevant, but you know. Enrique has died. Juana. Good job, Milan. You know what to do. You're smart. Price of copper increases. England flies away. Friesland attempting to attack Beaumont. Silly Friesland. Beaumont doesn't mean anything. Yeah, that's Rockland. Okay. I need to be at least 25 points ahead of 190. Burgundy accepts peace without Hall. Burgundy is in a stalemate right now. Papal State has excommunicated Naples. I wish I could have done that in my Pope game. Bordeaux. There we go. Let us. What? They chose not to go through? No Spain this game. Fine by me. Can I get... Oh, wow. All plus twos. I afford that? Barely. Yeah, I can afford it. We're good. They're going to England. Ireland. That's fine. That's fine. Ireland's whatever. Calais is the important thing. As England goes and occupies all of Ireland when Ireland really doesn't matter. I sit here on 3 separate sieges because this game, nothing is more fun than sieging. Especially sieging RNG. Oh boy. The siege of Northumberland is over. England's put pretty much their entire army in Ireland, which is fine by me. Hawkins getting aggressive. York and Scarborough. So we're just moving our way down the British coastline. Islands are getting annexed. I don't care. It's 2 3-dev provinces. No one cares about them. Burgundy and Liège ended in a stalemate. That's fine. Declaration is a free city. Alverne is now mine. Which means I have a tiny army just laying around someplace. Ah, got it. Sal is now a free city. Louis at the Battle of Friesland. Friesland and Aachen. So Bourbonnais is taking out Aachen. That's good. So yeah, Ireland is going to be controlled. At the end of the day, this is more important. If I can get to London, we're in business. In the meantime, the Isles. Cause a coalition of who really cares. The Isles have been annexed. That's good. And 25 years left to get the remaining 45 provinces. I wish I'd changed my rival to England. Oh well. And the Siege of Calais is won. Good, good. Province has gone bankrupt. Province has no friends. Province has a single infantry in charge of their entire country. They're defending their entire country, which is completely surrounded by me. When's this truce with Scotland over? Next year, early next year. So Scotland, and then probably gonna declare war on Denmark to get some of that cheap Norway provinces. Talking is irrelevant. Can't take the province, so don't care. Yeah, at the end of the day, England, you're capturing my distant provinces. I'm capturing your homeland. Thinking that they know what's up. Well, there goes that. Oh well. I'm threatening your capital. Fear me. If I could take Northumberland too, that'd be great. What coalition would that include? That's too much. I'll take Northumberland next time. And in the meantime, we'll revoke a couple of cores, because it's cheap and easy to do. Elias is mine. Conquest against England. I lost it. Let us gain it again. I want Northumberland. And I want Cumbria. And now war with Scotland. Or do I declare on Norway? Volgast is the only ally. Do they still have Sweden? Yes, they do. Okay. That would be... I'm way bigger. No one will help me with the war because they're all afraid to go too far. Oh well. One province at a time. And I just realized it's almost 3 AM again. Oopsies. vassals. Bourbonnais, Elancon, and Thomond. And only 3 left that are relevant. That's 5 provinces between them. I can do that in 25 years. That means that I need to successfully annex 39 provinces. Norway might just be the way to go. Look at all these 3s. The catch is getting there. And it needs to be provinces in Europe, correct? 100 European cores. I mean, I will be taking Anjou and Brittany, so there's that. Dude, for they're the biggest threat right now. Burgundy is allied with Flanders, so help it be. Oh yeah, they only have Brabant now. They're allied with Flanders and Holland. Trust. What is trust? Yeah, I think it's finally time to declare war on Burgundy. Scotland I don't really need anything for. I can take them on with 1 army. They don't have the Isles anymore. Only Orkney. They're easily taken care of. I'll probably start war with off. Oh, that'd be it. The Truce with England lasts until 84. Where's their capital? Right there. What is their army size? 14k, okay, so either one of my armies is bigger than theirs. Oh, oops. Should probably get that guy over here. Oh, hey. A new diplomat. I'm a little behind on Diplotech, though, so unfortunately, no. It's costing me corruption. Nice as it would be to have a 4th diplomat, I kinda need the other stuff more. Yeah, at this point. Might as well wait a month to do this. Didn't realize I didn't have one of those. Holy crap, oh my. Why do you hate me? Okay, I'm influencing them, right? Oh, that is already that much of a gift. Okay, what else could I theoretically do to get opinion up that much? 8 points. Just 8 points. Produce no desire, seize land. Saxony Axe Geneva. Okay, so I could do Lancashire. That's a decent one. Okay. Oh well. Bourbonnais will have to wait. Booty boo. Booty boo. Bordeaux have a manufactory, that is fair. Not much, but it'll do. Just sent a diplomat, can't send another one for a bit. Oh well, whatever. Truce with Scotland's over, let's kill Scotland. Hi Scotland, you're not gonna last much longer. Just saying. Papal State is preparing to attack Naples and their buddy Lucca. What I should have done is scootage Bourbonnais. Yeah, I want Protestantism, so more reform desire is good for me. Florence attacking Mantua. It's a fun little game of tag starring me. The only question here is, could I full annex Scotland in one war? Papal State declared war on Naples. They got to declare war on somebody excommunicated, unlike me. Speaking of which, though, Flanders and Holland versus the illustrious French Empire. Let us begin with this. Oh yeah, you always want nevers, don't you? Never mind, I don't. Never mind, that was awful. Yeah, go blockade that. Oh, come on, really? That is not what I needed, was an even lower opinion of Alan Khan. Alan Khan of me. I'm never going to be able to annex that. At least Bourbonnais is going to be able to be. But it looks like Thomon might be before Alencon at this stage. To be fair, that might be. No, let's see. No, Alencon's still smaller. Yeah, they have to coordinate a lot more than than the AI usually would be capable of doing. Go siege this, Alecon. Go siege something useful. Don't sit where you can't do anything. We'll build a fort on Paris, because it should have one. It's not smart to not have forts on capitals. Get free ships, hopefully. Yeah, that's light ships and galleys. Nah, that's nothing. I got heavies and galleys. Alright, how much can I take without pissing the entire world off? Not much. See, I take everything I have claims on. Decent sized coalition. It's the entire world. Yes, EU4. Good evening, /night/thing, mock. You have arrived towards the end of it, but yes, welcome to my attempt at Big Blue Blob. Fine, we'll do it. Suck at Scotland. And I should probably get to improving relations with the entirety of Europe I just pissed off. Okay. Do I have the I don't have the opinion map ready. Brabant don't like me. Liege. Gillers. Anybody who's like below 25. Not counting people who, Mulhouse, beautiful. Influence Nation. There we go. Switzerland don't care. Palatinate. Sure. Palatinate loves me now. People that I'm actively at war with don't count. Yes, I know I lost the conquest to CB with Scotland. You're fine. Okay, and now... outrage countries! Because there are kind of a lot of them. I may or may not have offended a large portion of Europe. Very large. In my defense. This is 1.30.4, I want to say. I have not actually bought Leviathan, so I never invested in that. Alright, I should like to win a siege sometime soon so that I can actually go defend Paris. Because Paris is under assault, and it really shouldn't be. Really? I want Picarde. Picarde artois cambresis. Venice no longer considers Savoy a rival. France is the most powerful nation in Europe by a lot. France may be about to eclipse Ming as the #1 great power. And yet I only have 23 years left to acquire an additional 33 European provinces. And frickin' Burgundian inheritance won't happen. Got an heir, Marie. Screw you, dude. Oh, good. I won that war. Or I won that siege. But not the siege I want to win. Oh, well. Go siege his capital. Hey, Burgundy. Suck it. I'm better than Austria. Austria can deal. I probably shouldn't do that. I'm losing a lot of money. Scotland has the gall to claim provinces. Yeah, about that. Come on! The siege RNG in this game is the worst. At least I'm a higher military tech. What did I just say? It is still the worst. We lost that siege. Oh, good God. I have been sieging this since the beginning of the war. If they take Paris before I take Picardy, I'm a beast. Thank you. Paris is not interested in your excuses. Although I guess I should have checked first. What ideas does Burgundy have? Morale? Poop. But I got those guys on reinforcements, so they'll be here soon. How am I winning that battle? How did I win that battle? Yeah, messages are on screen now. I added that feature. Well, Leviathan starts new Iroquois. Day 1, everyone leaves, and immediately, yeah. It's getting patched. There's some issues, if you couldn't tell. Okay, where are they retreating to? Don't care. I'm gonna follow them and murder them. If I can stack wipe Burgundy right now, that would be excellent. Land movement blocked by the Forden Nevers. You suck. But hey, I'm winning. And once I take this, I'll be winning more. Alright. Yes, I know I took the province. Yeah, message on screen. Streamlabs apparently already had that feature. I just didn't know about it until I found it. Yay, the Isles belong to me. I lost all the French generals a while ago. And that fight is probably doomed. It's 60% army tradition though, because I won all the early battles. And I have manpower, so that's nice. Could I win the fight already, please? Don't tell me I'm about to lose the fight. I won the fight, good. And I should probably retake Hot well, I can't pronounce that. That thing. And I want Picardy. If nothing else out of this war, I want Picardy. And we beat their capital, and they feel incredibly overwhelmed, so I think it is time to murder them. But they did discover my spy, so that is unfortunate. I want Picardy. That'll cause a coalition consisting... Oh, come on! Consisting of half of Europe. For one province. One. I need 30. 30. 30 is a lot more than one. This is a problem. Where are you moving? Yep. Coalition of the whole world. Or at least the entirety of Europe. Because you know, can't have nice things. I'll wait it out till the end of the in-game year, because at least that'll... A lot of those were at 50, so I should be able to get them out of the way. I want Picardy, because that'll let me connect to Calais. It's 118 development province. After this, I should probably be focusing on Denmark. I could have gone after the Ottomans, but I chose to ally them instead. That may or may not have been a mistake. Also, I hate how many forts Burgundy has. It makes them the worst to fight. Well, yeah, but the HRE does have... Because the HRE does have so many people. It's the issue. I'll put it this way. The only achievement... One of the hardest achievements for me to get has been the join a coalition achievement. Because I keep causing them instead. In my defense, it's really easy to cause coalitions. Hey, nice Navy tradition. That's nice. Alright. No, I've got to wait till the end of the year because I cannot get away with it right now. Unless I take Artois. That might be better. I might, because it's a little lower development. I'm not sure I can take any of these, to be honest. Fine, here's what I'll do. Annul treaties. Holland. Savoy. Flanders. Take your money. You won't let me take your money. Fine, you can stop guaranteeing Savoy. Still want your money. I feel like AI France. Declare war on someone for conquest. Leave with just a bunch of money. AI 101. And begin the annexation of Bourbonnais. Austria is allied with Munich. Burgundy has no friends, although they're guaranteeing Savoy because they think for some reason I want to kill Savoy because I'm stupid or something. No, I'm going to go kill Provence because that's what I'm waiting on. Provence is the important one because that's kind of my thing. You should see my Mughals games. My Mughals are just ridiculous. I think my record for most people in a coalition at once was 100 something? It was going really well until eventually I accidentally pissed off the entirety of the HRE by mistake. And all of a sudden I was fighting the entirety of the HRE. Best part? I won. But unfortunately, it completely killed that world conquest attempt because it meant I had a truce with the entire freaking world that was left. Since by that point I controlled all of Asia, all of Africa. So any coalition left basically meant Europe. And unfortunately, Europe's pretty bad for coalitions. It is the hardest game in the world to expand in Europe. Europe is the worst to expand in. Why am I losing so much money? Oh, because I'm reinforcing armies. And I may or may not have a bunch of forts I don't really need. Bunch of redundant forts. Keeping that one because that defends against England. Those two are valuable if I ever go to war with Aragon again. That one's really nice for defending when I'm ever at war with Milan. Caen is probably not important at this point. That fort can go away. Calais, yeah. And if I ever took Picardy, I would take that one away as well. Alright, so the war with Burgundy is a bust. Christianity, Agery, both give extra Agery for taking. Yep, pretty much. Alright. I guess the only option is to declare war on the Orthodox. Go to Muscovy and take all their lovely 3 dev provinces. What I was hoping for was that Sweden would be not a problem. Or, let's see. Well, let's just go to war with Denmark. Let's get an army up there. Because this navy has... Oh, it has 18 at this point. Okay, perfect. Get over to my lovely little claim of Shetland. Do I still own any province or claims and provinces in Scotland? I don't think I do. Improve relations in Flanders. Improve relations in Allington. Yeah, I'm doing okay. French Britain. But unfortunately, England is just such high value that it's coalition hell. Yeah, exactly. If I can exceed, because I have Calais and I have all these things now for English Channel, so I can theoretically search my trade node to English Channel and try to dominate there. Get rich off that. But I need to shove England out of there. I intend to keep playing this game long term because I'm going to go for the French Revolution achievement, but I wanted Big Blue Blob if possible. Alright. Now you have no diplomats to send. That is a problem. Let us declare war. On Norway. Before they know what hits them. Ooh, nice. Free professionalism. Really? October 1st, so it takes 2 months of attrition. I hate you. Let's get a claim quickly. I just realized I don't have any claims on Scotland right now, so I should probably get that taken care of so I can declare war on them immediately. Because I'll have the truce is over with them in 89, which means I should be able to full annex them. Norway has a little rebel problem right there. It's fine. The important thing is waiting until the AI inevitably gives military access through the entire HRE. Yeah, already Munster, who's surprisingly big. Wait for Burgundy, and then I'll have military access, and then, yeah, I'll just wait. That's right, I took Spain and routed trade there. That's fair. I allied Spain, so that's my bad. Flanders is now allied with England. Papal State, truce with Lucca. Okay, they're allied with Flanders, Dithmarsh, and Friesland, since I kind of bankrupted Portugal. It was a thing. Okay, I know better than to go toe-to-toe with the Norwegian Navy, let alone the Danish Navy. Ship durability plus 5%. Yep, nope, not happening. Not as France. I've got to play coy. If I could get an army onto the Danish, or the Norwegian mainland, that would be helpful. Because I outnumber any one of their armies, and the AI cannot coordinate to save its life. So I think what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to occupy... Can I get there yet? Yes, I can. Beautiful. Idiot AI. Giving me just a bridge to the Denmark. South means long truce terms between wars with the same neighbor. Yeah, north means that. So ideally, I'm going to take a bunch of the crappy low-dev Norwegian provinces. Including Iceland. Iceland is literal garbage. Okay, what rebels? Scottish separatists. Oh, those actually are a problem. And Lothian and Aberdeen. Okay, fine. If you go northwards, yeah, there's a lot of different... That's the whole idea. Which is why the Ottomans are suggested, because you can force them to release nations and declare war on them later on. January 4th. There we go. Oh, there's the rebels. I guess I have to kill their rebels for them. Nice. In the meantime, marching through Denmark. Yeah, the French trade nodes. And then especially considering right now the whole end of Castilian Civil War. Finally! Oh, and Castile rejected Aragon, so... yeah. Oh, and Aragon's allied with Burgundy now? Gross. All my rivals are allied with each other. I hate when that happens. Why are you fighting Brandenburg's noble rebels, you idiots? Don't help Brandenburg. Okay. Go occupy Denmark and take out this area. And then I'm going to try to get someone on the actual Scandinavian peninsula. What is Denmark doing over there? Good grief. Maybe I'll just go send somebody over there. Battle will begin on March 18th. Okay, so they're on Ireland. Whatever. Everyone always invades Ireland. I don't get it. Why would you invade Ireland? It's not worth anything in this context. Okay. Unfortunately, Iceland is hard to move through. Alright, there's Denmark. Aragon Burgundy had a personal union. Burgundy has Brabant still. Aragon has Navarra. So they're not PU'd with each other. They just have separate PUs. Glagau entered an alliance. Oh, I forgot I'm allied with Volgost. Yeah, no. Monopoly, they have the separate PUs. Yep. Just so happen to have PUs that are... yeah. Now, it'd be really nice if I could get Miltech 7 soon. How close am I to that? Oh, I am Miltech 7. I don't have any cannons yet? Damn, I could have had cannons a while ago. Did not realize I was, like, cannons. That's tempting. Do I take that risk? Because cannons would be nice right now to have on at least one army. I'm going to do it. No one's actually on the French mainland. So I'm going to build a couple of cannons, merge them together, and hope that no one interferes. Same admiral I've had for a long time. Now to get this army back to the British mainland. Ottomans got it instead of the Mamluks this time. Interesting. Attach army. Return. Oh, crap. There's the Danes. Time to play tag. If I can get an army to Aberdeen, for instance, that'll be fine. The Swedes, I don't believe, start... yeah, they have infantry combat to start. That's nothing. Alright, there we go. Time to go free Thomond from the hands of the Danes. How long? That long. Okay. And then I just gotta make sure I don't run into any rebels and lose my entire armada, since that would suck. Fortunately, I control both sides of the Great British Straits, so that's alright there. Alright, do I have a spare general I can loan them? Just in case. Louis... hey, King Louis, guard your new toys. I'll keep an eye on them, don't worry. Oh, right, I have that. There. Take advantage of those Catholic bonuses while you got them. Castle will be finished early next year. Be careful not to run into any Brandenburg rebels, because they will stack wipe cannons with no front fire. Nice. We'll arrive in Cork. Kill them off. Thelmond, you may do anything when ready. Alright, Lothian's part of our patrimony. Okay. Currently 60, because I have to be core. Yeah, Protestant. Always Protestant. When it comes to a nation in Europe, I like to be Protestant over Catholic, just because Catholic does have the relationship advantage, but it's not very good for being, you know, French Revolution. Ooh, nice. More ideas. What ideas do I want to go alongside diplomatic? Ooh, do I want administrative or do I want to actually go military? I could go quality and actually get a decent navy. Could go offensive and just murder people. I think we're going to go... Oh, no, we got the French Wars of Religion coming up, though. I might want to actually go religious ideas. I'm going to go religious. It's unorthodox, hurdy-her. But if I'm going to go Protestant, it's going to be the way to go. Alright, 2 more, because I did confirm it needs to be core provinces, so I'm doing better than I thought. Alright. Cork is now occupied by France. Huguenot France, precisely. Alright. Their major advantage is they have naval dominance. My major advantage is naval dominance doesn't mean much in this game because you can walk pretty much anywhere for some reason. And I won the siege without the cannons, but they'll be nice to have next time. And I'll just add them to this army. So an army has enough cannons to shoot down a fortress. And that's all we need. Truce with Brittany. Frick, I'm in no position to go to war with Brittany. Who's allied now with Lorraine. Stop allying with people who hate me. I'm sick of going to war with the entire world. Which is why I chose an achievement that requires me to go to war with the entire world. Lissai. What shall I do? What can I do? Oh, hey, that's an easy picking. Denmark, don't leave ships like this. It's not smart. Nope, I didn't get any free ships. Oh well. Yeah, you guys go retreat over there. See if I can sneak back onto the mainland. Because again, I want to get an army to Norway. Start building up war score there. That may not be possible. We'll see. Alright. That's heavies and lights. That'll murder me. That's all galleys. Let's kill the galleys. Or, I mean, not galleys, transport ships. Shems in Constantinople. Denmark is happy with the war. Denmark is stupid. No, we're going to keep defending here. The question now is, what can I take? I have no diplomats to send. I can't take anything. Oh, that's right. I was going to go declare war on Brittany. That's what it was. I might want to wait until I have, you know, war for that. Oh, well. Can I walk all the way the long way around? Possible move with help from transport ships. That's Poland. Teutonic Order is dead. I don't have access through Stettin. Milan is attacking Mecklenburg? We're at war with Mecklenburg? Why are we at war with Mecklenburg? How are we at war with Volgast? That is Volgast. Oh, okay. So extra war score. That's nice. Now the goal is just to weight them down and hope that I can grab some easy provinces. Worst case scenario, I just grab this area And I take this thing and then use that to fabricate claims on Norway that I just sneak in next time. If I can take Finn, even better. Maybe reach Shaylin that much quicker next time. Province is allied with Scotland. Oh, speak of the devil. Everyone I hate is allying each other. Or rather, everyone that hates me. Weird. Which one's truce expires first? Province, by a lot. Provinces expires very soon, actually. That's why I needed the army. I knew there was a reason I needed the army. Let's get that back over there. Hey, Brittany, I notice you're making friends. That's not healthy. Friends are bad for you. You should think twice before making any friends. I also noticed you have no army, which is actually way stupider. Oh hey, it's Utrecht again. And Lorraine. I am so sick of going to war with those nations. Okay, Volgost is occupied. Nice, nice. 26% score. Now, what I should probably do is go pick off these ones that are currently partially blockading me. Battle between them and France. Could I please take the ship? I'd love a free light ship. Nope, you suck. That's okay. That's all. That's actually serious ships. That's a bunch of galleys. Yeah, bye, relative. You were a dumb relative. Holy crap, why in the world? Okay, fine. Build cannons. Cannons! Denmark, are you done yet? Please go yellow soon. Oh, come on, really? You finally reached the point where you'll do a white piece, or like 1 gold. I want land. Stuff. Province. And dingle slots. Okay, separatist for the Isles. What else is new? And in the meantime, Bourbonnais. Ottomans declared war on Austria. Suck at Austria. Alright. How's the coalition looking? Not terrible. I could take the easy provinces, and I probably should. Not really anybody, like, no one cares. That one, there's the whole no fort problem. Finn, yeah, couple of nations care, but in general, taking crappy garbage land from Scandinavia isn't anything that bothers anybody. This will cause a truce until 88. That's not bad. Better yet if I can take that fort, but I don't think my peace offer is going to get that fortunate. Because what I'd want to start doing is eating into Norway next, so I should probably go that province and just take the fort next time for some easy war score. So I need to wait another... I need to get a few more points and then just wait a little until they're at neutral mode. And in the meantime, that. Okay, I'm at war with also Lorraine and Utrecht. I should probably actually go take one of them out. Utrecht, hi, how you doing? Where are you? And then Lorraine. You. Milan, go take Lorraine out. Also, Milan, if you could be just annexed by me whenever my monarch dies, that would be great. That'd be phenomenal if you could do that just for me. Also, holy crap, why is Brittany so defended? At least I got the cannons incoming. That should help a lot. I can do my first bombardment. Really? What is Utrecht up to? Bombard! Yay! I fired guns. And they go boom. Boom guns. Alright, I'm attacking Utrecht, and Milan takes care of Lorraine. That's what we need. And then go rack up some more easy war score. And I should probably go blockade. There we go. That's more like it. Oh, hey, look, they're here. They sent their army. Why does the Papal State keep giving my... You're allied to me. Stop giving my enemies money. Portugal is allied with England again. Hi, Volgast. There we go. Papal State has announced Tunis's arrival. No, Volgast. I need you for points. Okay, gold produced and production. Now Denmark might pay attention to me. Nope, still won't. You suck. I have 62, so I need 38 more. Oh, right, I forgot you existed. My mistake. Yeah. I should just full annex Brittany and be done with it. Old monarch has died a little too soon. I'm not surprised, given the age. We have my Craven Queen. Oh, goody. Craven Queen. Okay. Military I have so much of, and it's so far to the next one. We're gonna go admin. It never hurts to have more pouring power. Could I capture a ship? Good God. Okay, I know how this works. Coalition time. If I full annex Brittany, that's actually not terrible. The hard part is I need to actually have the murder to pull it off. Okay. Holland is allied with Utrecht, whatever. Also, I just realized that was the king who died, so there's no general here. Fortunately, that's easily fixed. Okay, good. I actually captured a ship finally. And it was a... Oh, come on, really? It was a transport ship I could have used 10 seconds ago for carrying that last cannon? You suck. Also, hey, Denmark, ready to give up yet? Close. I know Brittany's not ready to give up yet. Also with Saluzzo. Whatever. Alright. Monthly autonomy change or maximum given the circumstances. I should probably do this. Make Irish an accepted culture. That's much better. Much better results. Alright, ready to give up yet? I control the war goal. Why did that go down? Yeah, whatever. Captured the ship. I have a free light ship. Let's go kill the Swedish Navy. Sure, they have a bunch of transports, but I have way more transports and a heavy. 2 heavies, actually. So, yeah. Win battles. Win naval battles. As France. And then over there, it's a bunch of galleys. That's not a thing I can fight. And then that's heavies and lights. That's definitely not a thing I can fight. But this looks promising. Stop! I don't care. You are a pawn in a greater game. No captured ships, just a little free war score. Milan, I noticed you're not sieging that down, and I don't know why you decided not to, after I demanded you do so. Alright, that did literally nothing. Okay, Denmark, ready to give yet? Close. Close, close. And hey, Elencorn is finally almost ready to give up. That is good. And Castile is in charge of the church now. Whatever, they're my allies, so they won't excommunicate me, probably. Development cost, tolerance of heathens, because the institutions are done for the moment. $51.55. I can get 9 more war score, but that shouldn't be necessary. Really? Oh, I should have noticed that. Hi, Sweden. Bye, Sweden. Dang it, right in the middle of a battle I lose my 5% discipline bonus. And I can't afford to replace it with anything, let alone a morale bonus. Okay, good. Siege of Utrecht 1. Now they'll accept my offer. My very, very generous offer of a couple of provinces. Nothing more, nothing less. Now, reduce unrest, reduce autonomy, reduce autonomy, reduce autonomy. They have no desire to be putting up with any of that. Can I please capture some of the Britain ships? Utrecht, you can go away. I'm not taking your stuff, don't worry. I'm not stupid. I do want you to end your alliances with people that I don't like. Which basically just means Brittany. The longer the truce, the less I gotta deal with ya. Bye, Lorraine. You're gonna die now. Reinforcement is a little more. That's fine. And now the all-important thing is to begin fabricating claims all throughout Denmark and Norway. To give myself plenty of things to do with them. How am I doing? 62. So it's going to be close. And it will not finish tonight. I'll have to finish this probably next week. How close am I? Oh, we just got there. So we're fine. Oh, I could revoke it. Goodbye. Oh, whoops, that was probably a bad idea. I had a mission to revoke it, but I probably should have annexed some more vassals first. Oopsies. I have until 1500. 18 years. Hey Lorraine, mind piecing out? It'd be appreciated. Okay, Alencon I believe is good enough now. Don't want to piece out? Are you kidding me? But would not accept any offer. You suck. You have no army. I stack wiped it. Give up. Stupid dum-dum. Okay, 25, 50, 75, 100, 125. Plus a lot. 150. And I can send a gift if I need to. Alencon will be annexed, as will Bourbonnais. Lorraine, give up. I don't care. Seriously. Why is it even less likely for you to give up now? You're stupid. Also, I should probably put this back on. I turned it off because of mission, but honestly, the monarch points right now are pretty important. That's 3 monarch points I could be not using. Okay. Water shortage. Something's rebellion. Nearing the max number of military monarch points. I'm not shocked. So... get a couple of new generals and then kick the crappy old ones. Yeah. That's better. Didn't release their PAU on Norway, and they take a bunch of cheap provinces in northern Norway with low aggression and easy war. That is a strategy, but it requires a lot of war score. Theoretically, the strategy is you use the Age of Discovery bonus to steal that, but unfortunately, I haven't gotten any of these things. I probably should have actually humiliated my rival earlier on in the game, and I didn't do that. And then President on 2 continents you do from Portugal. Yeah, that's also true with the truce. At the moment, that's not an option, basically. Unfortunately. Okay, what rebels? Breton. Oh. Just waiting on the siege of Lorraine. So I can piece them out of this stupid war. Why have you suddenly got even? Oh, did you reduce you reduced war exhaustion, didn't you? I hate when the AI does that. It's like, oh, we want to be at war. Yeah, we have no army and you're sieging us and you're going to conquer us. But we're going to reduce war exhaustion. Because that makes sense. Just for that. Give me all your money. And end all your alliances. And And down there, Brittany's out. God, province. Good God. Not that it matters, since they'll accept full annexation and I'll call it a day. Shouldn't cause a truce because I don't have any rivals that I currently don't have a thing with. Yay! I completed a mission. Subjugate Brittany. I need to ally Scotland. About that. And I need to have a drock or dry dock. I need to put a dock into that province, basically. Alright. Let's declare war on province. Yeah, province. Which will in turn involve declaring war on Scotland. Okay, good. Perth isn't their capital. Hey, province, guess what? Guess what? Guess what? I'm gonna kill you. Hey, guess what, province? I got a funny joke. You surviving this war. Peasants' War. Oh, that's right, your ally was Saluzzo. That's a problem. Fine. I'll kill you. Scotland, I'll also kill. And Milan can kill Saluzzo. And I forgot to start annexing Alicon. Oops. My bad. Should have done that. Oh well. It'll be done in time. We're good. That'll be done later this year. December, okay. Yay, Italian wars, because I'm at war with Saluzzo and they count as Italian wars. Hey Scotland, guess who I'm at war with again? It's you. Haha. The only problem is full annexing Scotland will piss off Europe, just like everything else does. Honestly, I would have completed Big Blue Blob a long time ago if it wasn't for the coalition juggling. Improve relations with them. I feel like that's probably wise, because they're about to take a -30 hit from annexing Bourbonnais. England has announced me as a rival rather than Burgundy. How long until England allies Burgundy as well? Duh. And I can't even invite Castile to the England war because they're in freaking debt again. Yeah, there we go, Milan. Siege Saluzzo. I don't care about them. And I'm still nearing max monarch military points. Maybe I should swap out something. I'll swap out Rather than religious, I'll take... I'll do quality. I like quality. Quality is good because it gets me a half-decent navy that can compete with a lot of people who have half-decent navies. Alright, I know better than to do that. Lund. If ever get claim on eggs, that. Okay. Perth, I have a claim on. On the other hand, Orkney is cheap. I will take Orkney and call it a day. Because I'm tired of them hiding out there. I don't care if they have their alliance with Province, because Province is going to die. Bourbonnais has been annexed. And that leaves me with just Thomond and Alicon. Alicon's the more important one, obviously. They need a plus 50 relation, but I can fix that with a gift. Can I full annex province? Will they accept that? No. And it will cause a massive coalition, so I don't even want to do it yet. I'll wait till the end of the year. Yes. The Pope appears to have a lot of rightful French clay. Yeah, but he's allied to me, so it's not worth it. I don't want to break my alliance with the Pope and get excommunicated. It's two provinces that are... I could have taken them, but again, coalition, so I said, whatever. I'll take them from him later when I go revolutionary and he no longer... and I'm Protestant. Now I get the what's it called? The justified demands thing. Couldn't have gotten that earlier. Send gift. At the end of the day, it's a lot like my Total War game where the Pope declared on me for one random fort and I said sure, and then he allied me and I'm like, whatever. And I never did get it back. Who are your allies? Province and Switzerland, and you're in a trade league with Genoa. I'll just break your province alliance. You're gonna have a new one. There we go. I could take the province, but that'll definitely piss off Europe. It's a new year, so... I'd rather not be at war any longer than I have to be. So, Austria. Let's wait. Okay, we're going to wait for the end of the year, because I don't want to be adding Austria to the coalition. Ottomans are at war with Genoa again. Ottomans are losing badly to Austria. That's a bad sign. My ally's not doing so hot. That's not good. Yeah, they're losing pretty bad. I think I'm going to drop them. I can get better allies. Then a nation who can't even beat Austria. Bye. Don't suck, maybe? I'm sure I can find other people to ally. Who are Austria's rivals? Besides me. Muscovy and Poland. Poland would love to be my friend. I might be Poland's friend instead. Ottomans I might go declare war upon because no one's going to give a crap if I declare war on them. Yeah, anti-pope. 1444, the one papal state French province was an anti-pope. Yep. But, yeah. I never did get the Renaissance, because every time I have it, someone else gets it. So I've never had a chance to do anything Age of Discovery. Alright. Austria's currently at war. I think by the time they're... Yeah, they should be fine. There. Finally. Province is dead. Will this cause a coalition? Who knows? Austria hates me, so probably. You recently added them as a rival. I'm not going to war with Austria anytime soon. I'm going to go declare England as a rival. I feel like they're a better rival. And we'll add Britain as an accepted culture. I hate how often I get that event. Aachen entered a military coalition. Here it comes. Savoy, Aragon, Munster, Austria. I'm going to have one advantage, though. I'll just give up the Milan personal union, and that'll get rid of a ton of aggressive expansion. It's a shame to lose it, but if we're on the coalition, I'll do it. They can see I have alliance openings. Sure. And then who else can I ally that's actually big? I'm not interested in tiny allies. I'm interested in big boy allies. Drew, thank you for the raid. Welcome to Europa Universalis, a game about maps. There we go, Poland. Poland is now my friend. That should help weaken the coalition. Welcome, welcome. If you haven't seen this game ever before, you play this nation on the map, and it's my job to make everybody else not hate me. That's a lie. And you redeemed to Stuffy. Okay, fine. Swap out Stuffy. Say hi to Piggy. Piggy, hi. Thank you for the raid. It is appreciated. We are currently angering a large portion of Europe. Because, of course, I am. But hey, we're the most powerful nation in the world. That's not China. And even then, I'm going to eclipse them soon. Okay, what's not annexed? So I'm massively over governing capacity. No surprise there. Monthly diplomatic times 1. That's nice. Change it. Oh, good grief. Y'all love changing them. Here, have Cow. Cow does not like to stand up. There's Cow. Cow says hi. Hope you had fun playing game. I actually don't know what you were playing, so I hope you had fun. From me are lurking while sleeping. Fair. I should be sleeping given that it is 4 a.m. But Europa. Florence, are you at war with Venice? Is everyone at war over Europe again? Eh, whatever. I have Milan. We're good. Excuse me. Rust and Oblivion. Good choices. I probably need to go to war with the Ottomans. That probably would make the most sense. Just no CB them. Call it a day. They have enough cheap territory I could probably reach, and I'm on par with them militaristically. And let's see. Army size. We're, I think, actually the same army size, give or take. I don't know. Need to find more cheap provinces to take. Could go after Lithuania. Actually, that might be a good choice. Allied with Poland and Muscovy? How are they allied with Muscovy? What's Muscovy doing allied with Lithuania? Liege and the coalition against me. Yep. This is a thing. Scottish separatists. Most likely they're going to appear in Lothian because that's kind of the big one. Highest development. And we're allied with Siena now. Rust RP with D&D quality if you're interested. I'm not interested in Rust, my apologies. Not my kind of game. Thank you for the offer, though. East Frisia Coalition. Stop improving relations, begin annexing Alencon, and then I will have most of France. All I'm missing is the fact that Burgundy won't freaking die. Stupid Gundian inheritance not firing. Trier enters the coalition against me. Everyone hates me. Truce with England. Oh. I was not paying attention to the England truce. That's not good. I should probably have been paying attention. Portugal won't join. Thank you. I appreciate that. Castile won't join on my side because they are still in debt. Idiots. Pay off your debts. They've been occupied 3 separate times. By Liege, by Austria, and by me. If they don't need to be, it increases the chance of it firing. But it's not been firing, and I don't understand why. Sometimes it just doesn't wanna. The Burgundian inheritance can be kind of persnickety. Part of why I don't like it. It's complete RNG BS. Dithmarschen, Flanders, and like Friesland again. Ugh. Gelleray entered a military coalition against us. Embargo England. Embargo my new rival. Papal States declared war on Florence. Extend the monopoly. Is that a cheap Swedish province? Yeah, let's fabricate a clearance on this. Okay, they're not too loyal. Elfsberg. Nice, glad to hear it. Good for you. Conquest CB against Sweden. And now England's being a pain in the butt, because England. But that is okay, because I can do this. Finally, yeah, I know, right? Really? Friesland hired troops. Of course they did. Battle between Flanders and France. The Battle of Flanders and Friesland's transport ships. I'm not very impressed by your transport ships. I'm gonna go siege England again. The Ottomans got their butt kicked by Austria. Crusader Kings by any chance? That's a similar kind of game. Aragon sent England money. Well, screw them. Death American is going to arrive here. Yeah, same company, same developer. So, not surprising. Hey Milan, mind defending Calais? I'm sick of going over there. Oh right, the AI is dumb and won't do that. Can I just walk there yet? Nope, not quite. Hey Death Merchant, sucks to be you. Could someone please do something about that fort that I'm about to lose? No? Okay. Fine. Guess I'll just siege England. Y'all at Flanders. Can't go there without help from transport ships, which is not a worthwhile risk right now. Oh hey, Death Merchant, what are you doing back? That seems unwise. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, good. Thank you. Thank you, rebels. That was perfect timing. Only room in Europe for one revolution, Death Merchant. Yeah, pretty much. No, I lose the siege, but at least they killed my rebels for me. Oh no, that was the notification that I won the siege and I'm going to go ripping through England again. Prosperity my ass. What are you doing with prosperity, England? You don't deserve prosperity. Now when you're trying to steal my crown. Constantly. Drew, thank you for the sub. It's appreciated. Enjoy access to Goomba emote. The Goomba that was here that you changed out, you can now have that as an emote. Alright, let's see if I can make it to Calais in time. And in the meantime, let's burn our way through the British countryside. The French army is here, and they suffer no fools. I lost the fort. Oh well. How do you beat the British Navy? You don't. You just conquer that. All the blue is me. I have 15 years to get as much blue as possible. Specifically, I need 30 more provinces. Indeed, indeed. I appreciate it, thank you. I did. I think for now I'm gonna swap them out every other week or so. So it's gonna be Moon every other week and then Goomba every other week. Once we get to tier 2 and I can actually have both subs, then of course I'll just make them both the emote. But unfortunately I only get one to start, so I will have to wait until I can get a second. Siena was annexed by the Pope. We're gonna have a scary Pope this time. That's okay by me, scary Pope is cool. Lancashire. Let's burn our way over to London. And Death Merchant has arrived on Ireland. What are you doing on Ireland, Death Merchant? No, I think, yeah, we're good. Cavalry combat, and also +1 diplomatic relations. Nice. It takes 15 sub points. A sub point is whenever somebody subs. A tier 1 sub or a tier 1 gift sub or a tier 1 Amazon Prime sub is worth 1 sub point. Tier 2 is worth 2 and tier 3 is worth 3. What I'm not sure of is if a resub... I'm not sure if a resub gives you, like, contributes or not. That's the one I'm not sure of. I think that it's 15 cumulative across multiple months. I don't know for sure. I'm actually going to look that up quickly because I am now curious. Can you lose subscriber points? Google. Okay. Apparently, if people do not resub, then subscriber points do go down. So it would need to be 15 cumulative subscriber points, according to a quick Google search, according to what Reddit has to say. Oh, good. England's already getting exhausted. If you can see down here, the horse has turned from red to yellow. That means England is not happy being in this war. Yeah, most of what I know about Twitch's logistics, I've learned over some manual stuff lately. Hey, Milan, mind taking that province back? Since you're in the area? Or are you trying to chase down Friesland? Oh, because Munster's after you. That's fair. Drew, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. And, yep, we're glad to help. Glad to support. Cumbria has been occupied by England. Was that the war goal? What was the war goal? No, the war goal is Northumberland, so we're fine for now. That's a heavy garrison. In fact, hey England, I noticed you're trying to take Northumberland back, the war goal. How about I, make you cry? Oh, are you gonna take Man? Really? You're taking... No, you're going for Cumbria, okay. Time for you to eat and sleep. Yeah, that's fair, I know. I know your schedule's a bit weird compared to mine, but yeah. I say as I'm staying up till 4 a.m. playing a game. Let's see. Let's fabricate a claim on something of Denmark's as well while we're at it. Vestjylland. They don't need to be good provinces, they just need to be provinces. Alright, now I have stuff. Okay, Flanders is over there, and Friesland's over there. And the Battle of York ended in failure for the British. Figures. Look, you're back and lurk for now. That's fair. I should probably go to bed eventually. I've been saying that for about an hour and a half now, but I should probably go to bed eventually. Bedfordshire. I would like to finish the siege of London. I don't think that's going to happen. Probably a heretic. Ooh, nice. I can get a bonus power. What do I want? Diplo rep, legitimacy, prestige, tax, free mercantilism. I could use the money. We'll go tax. So I'm not losing quite as much. There we go. I'm making money again. Always nice to be actually making money. Dithmarschen is starting to occupy Ireland. Poor Ireland. Everyone just keeps going right for them, and they can't get a break. It's so historically accurate. Hey look, more people would be out of the coalition. Only have been up 5 hours, but might have a sleep disorder because you never feel rested. That is entirely impossible and very unfortunate. Not that I know much about sleep disorders, but I know they suck. Cumbria has been occupied by France. Let's go wipe out Dithmarschen. They're being a pain in the butt. Entering Ramsey within a few minutes. All of a sudden, there's 10 more viewers, but no raid. That was from Drew. Because Drew came in with 14 people from the raid, so the viewers took a bit to reload. It reloads faster on my end because I have Streamlabs, and Streamlabs loads faster than Twitch does. Twitch might have just not loaded it on your end yet. Oh crap, Burgundy. Burgundy definitely hates my guts. Burgundy's definitely joined the coalition. This might not be good. Hey, Dithmarschen. Bye. Okay, good. Why in the world am I suddenly way... Oh. They must have... No, they didn't. They didn't occupy anything important. So why am I down to 15 war score when I was way higher earlier? What happened? What changed? Like, I took my fort back, and all of a sudden I'm losing war score? That's weird. Because... Oh! Milano was captured. Frick nuggets. That would do it. That would do it. And that's why England's so happy now. England go be like that. If I take London, though, it'll all be worth it. Alright, Flanders. Let's piece you out of the war, because I'm sick of looking at you. Biggest city in the game, Milano or London? Pretty big swing, yeah. That is true. Makes me want to play Risk. Fair. Arguably, this is super overcomplicated Risk, yeah. Well, Milano's only a 23 right now. London, in contrast, is actually also a 23. It might have been... Because, yeah, Constantinople's up to 37 at this point, and Rome is 31. I wonder if someone did something to Milano and it lost development for an event or something, because it's not the biggest anymore. Oh, that's where all my war score was Milano. That's unfortunate. Started out as a board game. Yep, Europa 1 was a board game. And England is down. London is taken. England immediately regrets. Oh, right. He fell. Unfortunately, Stuffy fall down. Alright, I could take this. Austria would join the coalition, so I'll wait till December. Now Stuffy is back. Holland has joined the coalition. I didn't do anything. Alright, back to Goomba. I do Goomba again. I've only got 3. Yep, spoilers. I had the otter, but the otter does not stand up well, so I don't have the otter anymore. Alright, man, Lyrcanine. Sounds good. After this war, I'm going to probably call it. We'll see if I can manage the achievement or not. It'll probably depend on how well I pull off the next war with Denmark and Norway. Alright. So you have a good night. You as well. Thank you for joining. And stop running away, you frickin' England. Oh, 5 maneuver. Of course they're running away. Anyway, I think now Austria... Yes, Austria doesn't join. If I add any more provinces, Austria will definitely join. No, they won't. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. That would join. That would be a problem. Good night. Take a lot of money, bankrupt England if at all possible. Revoke all the cores. I can't revoke all the cores. Oh well. Our generous peace offer where we take 2 provinces. One of which is Northumberland, and now we have another fort. That is good. Alright. England is no longer a valid rival. Again. Alright, Austria it is. Arguably should have been Ottomans, but oh well. Pretty sure England's not a great power anymore either. Revoke the embargo. Sure. Is England even a great power? England is no longer a great power. It is France, followed by a very distant second in the Ottomans. Mamluks are back up there. Castile, Poland, Austria, Muscovy, Ming. I will definitely become #1 great power when I play this again. 72. I need 28. Annexing Alakan will give me down to 27. 13 years left. This one's going to be tight. Oh. Oh. That's... I see. Oh yeah, one more thing I did confirm is even if subscriber points do drop below the threshold for the new emotes, they at least... You keep the emotes. You don't lose emote slots, thankfully. I know it's 15 for the next one, then it's like 25, then it's like... I know the last one's like close to 100 or something. AKA you're basically hitting partner soon. But I don't know for sure exactly. Oh hey, it's a coalition. Yeah, what I honestly should probably do is declare war on the coalition, and then peace out by just giving up Milan, because they probably want that. There's a big boy coalition. That's like half of everything. They probably only aren't declaring because they'd actually be outnumbered still. Oh well. Okay. Can't fabricate on Sweden at all. There's nothing left to. And it's a little too low for Denmark. Hi, Thelmond. You're about to hate me, aren't you? I probably need to improve relations with them soon. Because they're about to hate me even more with Alakan. And Berg entered the coalition. And then... It's a nasty coalition. But not shocking, given that I am France. England's friends are Dithmarschen and Friesland. I didn't piece the other two out. That's fine. It's fine. Alliance offer from Lithuania. Sure. Will you join me in my war with Denmark? No, because you're in debt. And Poland won't because they're in... Why is everyone in so much debt? I can't even pay Castile's debt off because they're a great power. I could pay Poland's debt off. I might do that for the next war. If I want to declare war. Because, yeah, if I had 10 favors with them, Poland would join me. They only have 3, though, so that's not worth it. I promised them land, maybe. Gotland. And let's get back over there. And then we will fabricate some claims on Norway. Ooh, cool. I can actually get an idea. That's not military. Yay! I have another diplomat. Whee! Get to work improving relations. You are now in charge of outraged countries. And with that, I think I need to head to bed. It is 4:20. That is way later than I've ever stayed up playing this game. This is also the new record for the longest non-charity stream. Holy crap, 8.5 hours. Good God. But at this point, I need to use the restroom. And I probably should actually just call it rather than trying with other stuff. Second most provinces after, Ming. Third largest army after, Ming and the Ottomans. Fifth largest navy. Second highest province value after Ming. Third highest income after Ming and England. Fourth highest trade income after... I'm not even going to bother guessing how many people I have lower trade income than. 14. Yep, hashtag 420. Sounds good. Alright, gotta wait for it to reboot because this game is not built on a perfect engine. 13 years. I gotta get 13 more years. See if I can pull that off. It is very late, or depending on your perspective, very early. Like, I'm not sure anyone I usually watch is still alive. Yeah, dang, even John went offline. I think this is the first time I've ever streamed later than John. Considering he usually streams till 3 in the morning his time, which I think just happened. So no one is live right now. It's an efficiency thing, yeah, I know. And it's also a issue with the code where they tried to fix it, but it was leading to issues, and they would need to just completely redo it because of heavy tech debt. And they've outright said it just won't be changed until Europa 5. It's a code tech debt thing from 3, I want to say. Same with single player / multiplayer. Yep. Alright, that was fun. I'm gonna go figure out who to raid, since no one I follow is online right now. So I'm gonna see if there's anybody playing Europa. So much tech debt, good god, yes. It's basically the story of the game right now. Is anyone actually live playing Europa? Form Lotharignia speedrun, then me, and then it's, okay, Spanish, Russian, Russia, Polish, England, okay. I'm gonna go one that's actually English. Keep building a 10-year-old game, got that right. And we'll do that. Oh, no, I know who I'm rating. Definitely doing him because he's also doing an achievement run, but his achievement run is hell of a lot harder than mine. He's doing True Heir of Timur. That is one of the hardest achievements in the game. Conquer the entirety of India as a vassal of the Timurids by 1550. You have 100 years to conquer the entirety of India, including whatever Portugal buys from whatever's in India. That is an insane achievement. We're going to raid them. They need all the support they can get. Like, I'm not sure I'm ever going to pull that one off. So we're going to raid them and give them some support. Thank you, everybody, for joining me. It's always a pleasure. Tuesday, we're going to be picking up with some Undertale, because that's about time I played that game. Thursday will be some more Baba Is You, and Saturday, I might just continue playing this. I might just go continue this run and see if I can pull off the big blue blob. Thank you, everybody, for joining. It is always a pleasure. See ya. Oh, wait, I haven't actually pressed the start raid button yet. I should probably do that. Yeah, I'm professional. All right, now. See ya.